live stream. I just hit the table. Oops. Another night, another Poke stream. I woke up pretty late today. That's why we missed the daytime stream. But we're starting about 40 minutes early here. So, you know, it doesn't truly make up for it, but it helps a little bit maybe. So we're starting 40 minutes early. This live stream will probably be about 4 hours long rather than 3 hours. I cleaned up a ton of bulk off the table. Not enough of the bulk. I sold off a huge box of code cards for probably way less than they're worth. So the guy who bought those, congratulations on that. Those are shipped out. And quick cleaned some bulk for me. So we got some bulk cleaned off the table. That's kind of nice. We come in peace. That's right. He says, thanks for the code cards. Yeah, let me know if you make money on it. I'm very curious. I just, yeah, I'm not that curious, I guess. I've made money on codes before, you know, parting them out and figuring out the good ones and getting a competitive price on the market. I just don't have time for that, man. I got a bazillion code cards sitting on the table here, and I'm happy for someone else to make some money on them. So I just sold them at like a bulk price just to get them out of here. Joe Smooth says, I'm going to sort through them all, so it'll take me a while. Yeah, the box is on the way. I think I said 1,600 codes, but I bet it's closer to like, you know, 2,000 in my opinion. Let me have a sip here. We got some Pokemon Fire Red in the background. Maybe I'll do Pokemon Stadiums sometime. That'd be cool. Hey, mister, fun fact. I'm watching your live stream. My battery percent is always at 25%. Let's see what people are saying. I make videos on them. I wish I was able to get them quicker, says Instinct. Woohoo, it's early. Mister, what's up, Pokeverse? So today we might use the standing desk to open some Pokemon cards because honestly, yesterday I was feeling like I was sitting too much. Actually, I think it'll be determined by how many live shippings we do. If we do a lot of live shippings, then I'm good. If I do too much sitting down, I got to split it up with the standing up because I noticed by the end of the live stream yesterday, I was actually feeling a little bit of back pain. So 3 straight hours of sitting is not too good for me, and but I feel great right now. And I'm ready to open up a bazillion Pokemon cards. Some prices have changed. I've dropped the price of Shiny Star by $2. I hope you guys don't mind that. I was nearly out of them, and I got more is what happened. And then Vivid Voltage, on the other hand, we're running low on Vivid Voltage, and to my surprise, the price on Vivid has not fallen at all. Vivid Voltage, I don't know. They just need to print more, man. Print some freaking Pokemon cards, Pokemon. So they must be underprinting, or the demand must be insanely high. I don't know what it is. Shining Fates, or whatever it's called, scares the crap out of me. It doesn't scare the crap out of me. It scares the crap out of me for you, because I hate to think you guys are about to pay an obscene amount of money for Shining Fates, but it looks like that. They better print a lot of Shining Fates. I bet they are. I hope they are. So anyways, we'll be getting Shining Fates when that comes out in February, and is probably going to be overpriced. They were so much cheaper when I started doing this. The packs were. It's crazy how expensive they've gotten. Anyways, another thing has changed. I probably won't be selling too many vintage packs. You know, the problem with the vintage packs is there really just aren't a lot of them. That's the problem, and the price changes on them really fast. And so it's just hard to keep up with the actual card market on vintage packs. I think we're going to put more focus into opening up cards that have recently gone vintage, where there's still a more steady supply. I want to show you what I mean. So, give me a moment. You guys will be interested in this. There's sets that have been made recently vintage, like this Flash Fire set. See that? So that's Flash Fire. And let's see if I can pull the Charizard out from that set, out of my box. So if you're looking to open some cards that are becoming rare, that is an option. Where'd my Flash Fire Charizard go? I can't even find him. Well, I got Flash Fire Charizard in here somewhere. I didn't put him in the wrong box, did I? Huh. Let me look for him. There's a couple Charizards you can pull out of that set. And I have one of them, but not all of them. I thought about picking up the others. Huh, he's not even in this box. Yeah, he's definitely not in this box. He'd be in the back of the box. Excuse me. Man, I love that classic music, that classic Pokemon music. Where is he? I can't find him. I lost my Pokemons. You know you got too many Pokemons when they are getting misplaced. I'm sorry, guys. I can't even show him off because I don't know where he went. He's in one of these boxes. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? He's definitely not in this box, right? This is like my expensive box here. He's not in here. Weird. How about this last box? What is this? This looks like base set. Ooh, man, I got some beautiful cards. What the heck? When did I collect all this? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, well. So there's some Flash Fire Charizards in here, and they go for a lot of money. And so what we could do, if you guys are interested, we could get a reserve list going for a box split on a box like this. I did a little calculation. I would probably sell booster packs for about $111 out of this box. So that's probably the price I'd go with. And then when all 36 packs are sold, I would probably then open up the box and we'd go through everyone's cards. It'd be really cool. We'd probably go left to right unless it's mapped. Never mind, I will give Tenzelberg a free PS5. How much are you selling PSA 10 Gengar and Mimikyu for? The same price I had them listed before in the previous stream. Is he up on the table? I don't think he's up on the table. He must be over in the box behind me. Anyways, by the way, these are some cards for sale, some PSA cards. In the middle, we have one of these lovely Crimson Invasion Gyarados for $450. On the right, we have... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong Charizard here. No rarity symbol Charizard, $175. Hold on. I grabbed the wrong one. I'm such a goof. Here we go. 175, guys. That's it. Here we go. That's the right one. No, the no rarity symbol Charizard is probably like $2,000 or $3,000. This is $175. That's a PSA 8 Evolutionist Charizard. Whoops. How's it going, Crunk? Give me one moment. Do. Packology's here. How's it going, everyone? Dude. All right. And we jump down here. All right, let me go ahead and put this box away. I'll be right back. I'm going to jump into the PayPals now because you guys probably want to open some cards. I know I would. Let's see. We're going to go over to the PayPals. He says, wow, mister, why so early? It's not really that early. It's like 30 minutes early. Oh, but you know what I didn't do? I didn't advertise that we're going live. I better do that. Completely forgot. That's part of the job, isn't it? He'll probably be like, why didn't you ping? All right, there we go. We pinged the Rocket Discord, and I'll go ahead and leave a message in my TheCardconomist Discord as well, as I often do. Sweet. Cool. Now we're ready to open some Pokemon cards. So Lil Doe says, shipping for all my 3 bundles, deck, box, and 2 bags. I should be up top. Thank you so much, Lil Doe. Lil Doe, I will get that done, I think, after the live stream, okay? Next up, we have Andrew. Andrew Edwar. He says, 2 vivid, 1 shiny star. Woohoo! Mister, how come you started early? Why not? There's nothing wrong with starting early. Early to bed, early to rise will make a man healthy, pokey, wealthy, and wise. Let's see. Gosh, man, I think I need a new box of Vivid right now. Yeah, we're running out of Vivid really bad. Vivid Voltage. Woohoo! Mom, he's got Vivid! Alright. Man, it's hot in here. What the hell? Dude, it was hot outside today. It's so strange. It's freaking winter, dude. We got this Gengar Mimikyu, and this one's $250 if you're interested. It's a really beautiful card. $250, PSA 10. If I get fungus on my cards, can I get 50% off? You want some of that good foot fungus? You know, I've never dealt with anything weird with my feet. I feel sorry for people who have, like, foot fungus or whatever it is. All right. Good luck to Andrew. Andrew, do you already have a bag? Let me know if you already have a bag, Andrew. What's up, Joey Joseph? Joey Joseph Jr. Andrew says yes. All right, thank you, Andrew. I got a little bit of shipping done. Got a little bit of everything done today. Whoa, it's so weird with no bulk here towering over me. It does not feel safe on this table with all that bulk. It really does not. Here's a greenback. Da-da-da-da-da. 3, 4. Got your cards today, thanks. All right, awesome. Oh, I thought this was a reverse holo. I was reading the comment sections. You got amazing rare Zamazenta. Congratulations. Woohoo! That's a good start. Well, let's adjust the camera a little bit. All right. We're going to have the camera look down a little more. Ah, I'm so glad there's no code in the front anymore. Those codes were annoying. So you're going to pick up Crobat, huh? Is the medium almost full, mister? Yes, the medium's close to full, guys. Why don't you finish it up? And we'll see who wins the medium. Put double off to the side. Okay. Edward. Let's find Andrew. Oh, I already put you over here. Andrew, why are you having such good luck, man? Look at Andrew's bag, guys. Look. He pulled a Rongaroo, then Charizard, and then Zamazenta. Literally every round for Andrew. Oops. Literally every round. Don't worry, that can't hurt it. Every round for Andrew has been nice. Like slid out of my hand there. He's trying to jump out of my hand. He knows he's got to get cooked. It's like when the crabs run away from the boiling water. He knows he's got to be put in a slab. All right, Andrew. Very good. The aliens probe my Bulbasaur. Man, I'm going to open this door. It's so hot over here. What the hell? I'm going to steal a fan from my wife. It's Michael. He says 2 shiny stars. No bag. First time buying. Hopefully that means good luck. All right. So Michael bought the codes, and now he's buying some shiny star. Well, guess what, Michael? You guaranteed Charizard God Pack on your first purchase. That's how it works over here. Wouldn't it be nice if that's how it actually worked? Mewtwo is an alien. That's true. He's not really an alien. He's a science project. That's a little different. First time luck always comes in clutch. Ah, the one time in the day I can watch. Let's see. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Let's see. Ooh. 2 packs, 2 Charizards. That's right. You know what we haven't pulled in a while? We haven't pulled the regular Shining Charizard in a while. He's in this set too. So this is a really nice set. Oh, that had a code. What? Code time. Ooh, the Shining Cursola. Nice. So that's a hot pack. And we'll see what your next pack is as well. We like the hot packs. And this one did not have a code in it. Oh, because it was from the previous box. That's right. So, and it was just a Lapras. Ooh. I sent $9 for the medium and forgot to put it in a message. Sounds good, mister. I'll just assume it's a $9 tip for me. Joking. Let's see. Joe Smooth. That's right. How about Joe Cool? Michael. Or that's my wife letting the cat in the cat room. Michael, we're going to put you over here in the LMNO overflow box. Benjamin. Whoa, Benjamin's going deep. He wants 5 packs of the XY Evos. You got it, Benjamin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, I need a shiny Shuckle card. Me too. Anyone buy that 1.5 Charizard? Ah, darn it. It already sold for $175. Gonna start buying 5 days later. Oh, sweet, man. Hopefully you get some more good pulls. You've been real lucky on your last few pulls. Hey, mister, am I able to send cards to be graded through you via Express? Yeah, if you want. Just, you gotta leave a note in the package that explains to me that's what we're doing. I want to know your name, your YouTube name, your Discord name, so there's no confusion. Wow, man. What is this? Oh, I thought it had no print line on it. Very thin print line up here. Damn, dude. I was gonna say, if this is a 10 Mew, you just made a couple hundred. Great pull on your very first pack. Here's the Porygon. So the way it's going to go with this evolution packs, we're just going to be saving holos and reverse holos. I'm not going to do the non-holo rares. If you see a non-holo rare that you must have, just let me know. I don't care about them, basically. I don't consider them gradable. Machop. You ready? Here's Electrode. What do we got here? Tangela. Mister, how many sleeves do you have? I used to have a bazillion sleeves. I'm actually running low on them, so it's almost time to restock. Supplies cost a lot of money. Did you guys know I bought some printer toner? It was like, oh my god, no way, dude. Right off the bat, that's a good start. And you guys know these Evo packs are good now. These Evo packs are coming from a huge purchase I made. I've got a lot of Evos now. And this is the good stuff. Look at that. And that looks so well centered. We got to see if this is a 10 right now. Tell you what, before I handle it anymore, because I could drop it, we're going to sleeve it up. That's the very first thing. So now it's a little bit safer. If I dropped it, it'd probably be fine. Is that a white dot? Oh, no, come on. Okay, it's just dust. It might be a 10. It all depends on how they treat these corners. See that? See how the corner's raised? I've heard people say that when the corner's raised like that, they will drop it down a mark. But if it was me, if I was the grading company, I wouldn't take off for that. That looks fine. Dude, that could be a 10 Charizard. Look at that. Who was that for? Benjamin? Damn, dude. Congratulations to Benjamin. That's a good start to the stream. Let's see what else. That's the other thing. I don't care about these anymore. I don't actually consider them that good. Haunter, Drowsy. They're not really rare, are they? There's like a trillion of them out there. All right, no secret rares. That doesn't matter. You still got fantastic pulls, man. Fantastic pulls. You got the reverse holo Charizard and a holographic Mew. And they're both, well, now the Mew is a little off center, actually. Mew's probably an 8. This Charizard might be a 10, dude. You got to get that graded, Benjamin. Okay, let's find his bag. Damn, dude. Are you guys jelly? Hit the like button if you're jelly. How about that double Zard we pulled yesterday for Kano? Is that his name? I think it was Kano. Double Dark Charizard from the Rocket Packs. Holy moly. Wow, wow, wow. There you go, Benjamin. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the PayPals. Mister, the 1.5 Charizard sold? That's right, I sold it for $175. What a great price. Let's see what's next. Just $175. Your PSA options are priced per card. That's correct. It's per card. What's the wait like right now? There's going to be a wait. There's always a wait line, okay, guys? Sometimes the wait line, it almost always eventually reaches 1 hour. So people who are real early, they don't wait as long. And people at the very end of the live stream tend to not wait as long. Excuse me. But by the time the live stream has reached about 30 minutes long, there's typically an hour-long wait line or longer. So just be aware of that. It's a lot of orders come in. Some people get really big orders. Some people get small ones. Kyle wants 2 hidden fates. Bag names follows chalk. You got it, Kyle. Follows chalk. These are the 2 hottest hidden fates of your life. All right, here we go. Sneep. Sneep. I thought about starting at 10 p.m. tonight because we missed the daytime stream. But my wife was still up. She's still up wanting to hang out. Over 17 states are suing with Texas over the voter fraud at Supreme Court. Ooh, Aether Foundation employee. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder what'll happen. It's Civil War time. Woohoo! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. I don't think there'll ever be a civil war again. America's too comfortable. You know what I mean? Nobody's really starving to death right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Who knows? Altaria, and it looks pretty well centered. Mister, I'd say you did pretty good. You got a fuller and a shiny. 1 pack, 1 hit. That's your ratio. So that's pretty good. And that's for Follows Chocolates. Grab your bag. The live stream starting off good. I like to see these good hits. Okay, we'll put this in here. All I know is that I'm ready for the Biden bucks to come out. The government can't shut down all the small businesses and not send out stimulus, so they need to start running that printer. Next up, we have the Rod 54. Oh, that pen almost came off. Spare the rod, spoil the child. And now we have Armory, 11 TCC Rocket Packs, and a spot in the medium. 11 of them? I don't even know if I have 11 of them. A spot in the medium. So this is for Armory, right? Give me a minute. I haven't been making them, and people have been buying them up. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I don't have 11. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put these back in, and I'm going to have to make up more of them. So this was like the previous batch. And the previous batch was almost done. These are all going to be yours. Did you hear about the Chinese spies in the USA? I heard something about it, yeah. I saw it on TikTok. Somebody mentioned, somebody unfriended somebody on Facebook. Chinese spy. Something like that, yeah. Open them. They don't get open in the live stream. They got to get open at home. If he has like a YouTube channel, he can open them at home and show them off. But that's the fun of the rocket packs. They don't get open until they're at your home. Hey, mister, thank you for the great content. You bring greatness to the Poke community. I hope so. Jonathan says the Chinese want our Pokemons. You're so right. They're trying to steal them. This is why we can't trust the Chinese. No, I'm just kidding. So, Terp, let me put you down for 11 packs. And I tell you what, Terp, if you write me a message in the free shipping channel and ping me maybe, I'll try and get your packs sent out early. Oh, God damn it. Oh my God, I feel like this is a moment from like Family Guy. There it goes. It's one of those little small annoying tasks. I can't get the goddamn card out. How's it spelled with an A next? This is Terp, right? There we go. Yeah, try sending me a message, okay, Almery? We'll get you sent out. I'll have to make up a whole nother batch of them. He says I'm scalping TCC packs. Alex Guru is a spy from Pokistan. What do I do with my energies and trainer cards? Try to sell your bad cards to somebody else. No, I'm just kidding. Craig Needy, a spot in the medium. You got it, Craig. Craig Needy, a spot in the medium? Oh, this is the medium. I've gone crazy. There we go. Good luck, Craig. Drake Brown, 2 Steam Siege, 1 Shiny Star. 2 Steamy Sieges. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of Steam Siege. 1 Shiny Star. Can you pre-grade your bag for free? That would be like if I gave out free stuff all the time. Mifto, you got any free ones? Sleep. So, not tonight. Maybe if it was real slow, CS Man, but it is not slow tonight. I can tell you right now, there's probably already an hour-long line forming. So, I got to focus on people who actually paid money to open cards. I think that's fair to them. They're waiting for their cards to be open. Here we go, Drake. You ready? When will I play Fortnite? I'm starting tonight. We got Zvilus. Looking thin on the bottom. I don't even know if I'd grade him. It's just Zvilus. Ooh. Right, 333. What'd you get? Nice. Volcanion EX. Okay, set this here. And Shining Star. Shiny Star. What do we got? Melodic. Okay, a little bit of a cold pack on the Shiny Star. So what I consider a cold pack from Shiny Star is any pack that does not contain a Shining Pokemon in it. Okay, toss it over there. That was for Drake. Drake, let's find your bag. Drake Brown, you know, this box is getting pretty full. We might put you up top right now. You got kind of a larger bag. So Drake, you're going up top. If I can't find your bag, just remind me, hey, my bag's up top now. Alberto, he wants into the medium as well. Here you go, Alberto. He's going to finish it out. Corona. What a last name, dude. Imagine having the last name Corona right now. In the past, it didn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, here we go. As always, 2 packs of Steam Siege are in the game. That's because this channel moves Steam Siege like a mofo. We get Steam Siege opened and out of here. I think it's a decent set. If it really was a bad set, I honestly would not sell it. Like, for example, I don't sell Burning Shadows because I think it's bad. Way overpriced, and you're not going to pull a gradable card out of it. Steam Siege, on the other hand, is very affordable, and there's lots of cool cards to pull out of there and have them graded. And they're not going to pull like $1,000, you know what I mean, Charizard or anything, but there's some really decent $100 PSA cards you can pull out of there, maybe $150. I mean, it's getting older. When the price of the packs finally go up, people will actually pay more for the PSA cards. Landing on 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's see who pulls the hot card. Amory, Kelby, Paolo, is Koki. 5 is Tizay. 6 is John. Sorry, John. Emiliano. Emiliano again. Emiliano on 8. Picking up the Steam Siege with this second spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see what Emiliano pulls. That's a nice name, Emiliano. Steep. Why do I have so many pens here? What's the chase card in Steam Siege? That's debatable. It's got 2 secret prints. One of them has Gardevoir on it. That's probably the best card you can pull. I like that shiny Volcarona. And holographic Ampharos. Looking pretty well centered. Let's go ahead and sleeve that up as well. So those are for Emiliano. We need to find Emiliano's bag. Emiliano's going to be right over here, huh? Edgar, Fernando, Derek, Dennis, Derek, Emiliano. There's 2 Dereks. How do we get so many Dereks in here? What the heck? What time will I play Fortnite? In 15 minutes. Check your watch. All right. That's 8 packs gone. James Manguin on 9. Sorry, James. Here's Kieran Sandford. Kieran again. Kieran a 3rd time. Sorry, Kieran. Dustin Jones. Craig Needy. Alberta Corona. The Rod. Michael Heegman on 17 and 18. And 19. Ooh. Christian Moss on 20. Christian Moss on 21. Well, looks like it's going to one of the guys who won the game. Prom Guy. It's going to Prom Guy. Prom Guy won twice, didn't he? Prom Guy's the winner. Wow. That's that nightly giveaway. Somebody actually won one of the medium spots. Look at that. Nice, man. Prom Guy. Go ahead and tape this up. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let me toss this over here. And let me go ahead and grab it. Oh, what are you doing over here, kitty? It's the other kitty. The other kitty's here. Check it out. Kitty, you're not supposed to be here. What are you doing here? This is the anxious kitty. She always hides. She didn't like to be out here. Went to sleep and she said, hey, I'll hang out here now. It's kitty number 2. This is the good kitty, by the way. This kitty's so sweet and she doesn't vomit everywhere. And she makes biscuits all day. She just wants pets, but she's very easily spooked. Hopefully I don't run over her. She's a really good cat. Like, I had cats growing up. She's like way better than them. The other cat, she's okay. The other cat's okay, but she just throws up too much. Okay, here we go. Fresh medium. Yeah, she's never behind me when we're streaming. She's always off with my wife, sleeping in the bedroom. She doesn't like to be away from her. She like gets nervous or something. I don't know what it is. Okay, medium is reset. Woohoo! Our cats were fighting tonight. Split them up. Jeff Leon, he says 2 vivid. All right, 2 vivids. You're not behind me, right, kitty? Yeah, she's not behind me anymore. Yeah, I don't want to run over her paw or something. 1 cosmic. Dude. Mister, I have a bag. My name's Jeff. Here goes. Let's voice chat together on Discord. We did that the other day. We did a voice chat on Discord in the server. You guys could ask me questions. Tell me about how pretty you are. Toss this over here. Good luck, Jeff. That's a white back. This is gonna be the Chubby Cheeks Pikachu. Oh my gosh, it's Aegislash. And that's a greenback. Finally watched that video of the man who bent his Pikachu VMAX secret in half. The streamer. God, that was pretty funny. Stuffle. I felt bad for him too. Because, you know, it's a gradable card. And if the card graded properly, you know, it'd be worth a ton of money. It actually showed up in my TikTok feed finally. He was like, no. It was a $50 bet. What a goof. Toss this over here. $50 bet to lose your Pikachu. That goes to Jeff. Where's Jeff's bag, I wonder? I bet it's down here. Jeff. Jeff! Rip a pack. I'll rip one of your packs. All right. Craig, Drake, Alberto, Jeff, Kyle. 1 medium, mister. First time purchase. You got it, Kyle. You're going on 5. There it goes. And Andrew Edward. 7 vivid? Jesus. We really aren't going to have enough vivid left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Save us, mister. Mepto. Sneep. 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 All right, all 7 sneeps. Cut a pack for us. So people are allowed to cut their own packs. I won't stop them from doing that because it's their own property. But I actually don't cut any of my own packs. That's just silly. We got Cramorant. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, Drapion V Full Art. Beautiful. Am I streaming Fortnite? I'm streaming Fortnite, mister. I've actually played Fortnite 1 time. I played it 1 time on my Xbox. What do we got here? We've got... It's Leon. Leon. How about this? Hyper Rare? Hyper Rare Pikachu. Come on, Hyper Rare Pikachu. Nope. That's a Zoroark. Do you recommend sending all Zards to grade? Yeah, I'd send all Charizards off to grade. We got Dynamo. And when there's enough Charizard inflation, it'll all come crashing down. You would let them rip a first edition base set pack? Yeah, if they paid for it. Ooh, nice. I think before I rip the pack, I would have them confirm receipt, which means they're not able to return the purchase anymore because it's such an expensive purchase in that case. So I'd make it so that they can't undo it once it's done. So it would take probably a day or two. All right, toss this over here. Beautiful, man. That was for Andrew. Andrew keeps killing it, man. I don't know what it is, Andrew. You're extremely lucky with the Vivid Voltage. I don't know how long your luck's going to last, but man, you're doing pretty well. Let's go ahead and refresh. And what we're going to do, we're going to go backwards. We're going to make sure nobody got like skipped because that keeps happening. So we're going to go backwards under Andrew and make sure nobody behind him was missed. Okay, we're jumping back to activity. Andrew. So Kyle, Jeff, Alberto, Drake, Craig, Turp, The Rod, Kyle, Benjamin, Michael Ur, Andrew, Amanda. Yep, we're good. So who's next? It's Sadude. Hey, Mr. It's Sadude. Can I get a pack of Tag Team All-Stars, please? I've got a bulk box. Also, I'll send my Full Art Talonflame to CGS. Do I see BGS coming soon? BGS has been coming soon for a long time. I need to send off a freaking order to BGS already. But I've got lots of cards up here to grade of my own. So the more cards I have to grade, the better. We got some Sylveons to grade, so those could go off to BGS. Lots of Sylveons. Yep, I'm putting together my own order of cards. I'll get these graded up and we'll probably sell them off. Isn't it cool selling? I just won a PSA 10 Shiny Reshiram for $100. Let's go. What? Nuh-uh. He's twicking. Mifdol. So let's get that pack of Tag Team All-Stars, which I do not have. Let me go grab it from here. Oh, I'm low on Tag Team All-Stars. Interesting. He says, why do people dislike? Shake my head. It's a good question. They go, I hate him. I hate Mr. And then they watch the content anyways. Maybe one of those guys I muted. I hate him. Also, I want to watch it. Here goes. Cool, I'm thinking of buying Pokemon cards, but I don't know which ones to get. Sneep. Get Steam Siege, man. Wait, you missing out on Steam Siege? Let's see. You ready, Sadude? Here goes. Sadude with Mewtwo. Okay, no golden card in there. And where's Sadude's bag? Sadude, don't you have like a little bag or something? Tell me I don't have to make you a new bag. Don't do this to me, Sadude. It's like 5 cards. Here we are. Yeah, you got a little bag. Now it's a slightly less little bag. Slightly larger. Sweet. What's the chance to pull a gold card from? So, from what I've watched, a gold card comes almost every 100 to 200 packs in that range. That's what I've observed. Assuming all of the cards I received were not searched. I don't think they are. Okay. I've got bulk. Also, I'll send my Full Art Talonflame to CGS. So let's find Sadude's bag next. That's the next step. I'm assuming Sadude's up here in a really large bag. Here it is. Your Full Art Talonflame, huh? Talonflame. That's a really specific card out of this huge group of cards you got. Here it is. Wow. I did not think you would choose that. And we'll go ahead and put the Mewtwo in here. Okay, flip that over. Did you look at the Zard I pulled out of the Star V? Maybe I did. If I did, I can't remember. I got a lot of stuff I do each day. I do look over to the Discord every day, but I don't remember everything I've seen. does not stay in my memory very long. Someone bid $900 on my eBay listing, then he canceled his order. Do I still have to pay for the 10% of that eBay final value fees? That's a great question for somebody who's new at eBay, and I can help you with that. When somebody cancels, you need to go in and cancel the item, and then eBay negates the buyer-seller fee. So you have to cancel the sale. And that's very important. If you don't cancel the sale, eBay is going to charge you that seller fee, even though you never got money. So you better go cancel it. Maybe Sadu's trying out CGC for the first time like I am. Okay, there we go. Place that back there. Hey, Cardconomist, the wifey is about to go into labor. Woohoo! Baby time! Invest! That's right. At Alexis Lemon. Hey, my friend, Mr. Lemon again. 4 Vivid. Okay. Oh, no, man. We are definitely going to run out of Vivid, and it's going to say sold out, and it is going to suck. 4 Vivid, 3 Cosmic. We're moving surprisingly fast on the Cosmic as well. I want to remind you guys that XY Evolutions is back. I've got tons of XY Evolutions for you guys. And 3 Hidden Fates, too. Jesus. Do we have 3 hidden up here? What do we have up here? We don't have any hidden Fates up here. Okay. Give me a moment. So what I need are Hidden Fate tins, and I think I need to get them from the other room. I'll be right back. Kitty, what are you doing? Little Gray, what are you up to? Kitty. Let me slice you up, kitty. All right, I think I'll put the tins right here. See if they fall over. Will they rest like this? All right. Hidden Fates. So many Hibs. Hey, mister, hands up. We haven't pulled an SB49 Charizard in a while. I hope we pull one soon. So, this is for Alexis, and we're giving you 3 of these, and putting the last one up top. The last one up top, that's the one with the Charizard in it. Ooh, beautiful. Do you know of any ways to avoid eBay fees? They're so annoying. Not really. That's all part of your cost of doing business. Yeah, it's all part of doing your business. You could try selling them to people. If you got like some PSA slabs or something, you could try to sell them directly to the people in the community using the card trade channel in the Discord. Toss this over here. You could try to sell your cards to me even, but I can offer to buy your cards instantly, but I don't offer the best price. So here we go. Woohoo! No eBay fee though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, speaking of which, we're supposed to start a new game. This time for Jose Campos. We're going to call it the Campos box. Forgot about that. We better start that up. So I think in order to show off exactly what we're doing, I got to take you to the other table. He says, I sent $1. Please don't ignore it. Oh, did you send a message? Hold on, let me finish opening this. Well, actually, let me go see what he means by that. Well, I don't see $1 on Streamlabs. Let me refresh Streamlabs. Let me just make sure Streamlabs isn't broken. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, it's slow. All right, I'm not seeing any donations. Yeah, so no donations have come in. Maybe he sent $1 in PayPal. If you sent $1 in PayPal, I haven't ran across it yet, but maybe I will later, okay? Here we go. What do we got? We got Sableye. Oops. So the way it works is there's a PayPal line, and I work my way message to message to message. So if you sent me $1, CS Man, I probably just haven't reached it yet, okay? Here we go. Woohoo! Cosmic. What do we got? Roller skate. Oh man, you're getting a lot of cold packs. What about this? Jars told me about you. Oh, nice. Thank you, Jars. We have, ooh, reverse hollow Pikachu. Well, he's a little fat on the right. I don't think he's a 10, but you know what? The policy is you always keep your Pikachus because he's considered a valuable Pokemon. 3, 4. Ooh, Flygon. How much for me to donate to you to mod CSman? You mean turn him into a mod? You want to donate so that CSman is a mod? What do we got here? Ooh, nice. That's a hot pack. Raichu and Kartana. Put this here. And the Kartana as well. I'm afraid when it comes to becoming a mod, there is no amount you can donate. It's just, it's based on different criteria. It's not about money. 3, 4. Clefairy. Woohoo! I don't know. If you offered me like $1 million, how could I say no to that, obviously? But it'd be stupid of me not to take $1 million. But it's mostly not based on money. And I don't think anyone's going to pay $1 million to have somebody else mod it. It makes no sense. All right, here we go. Put this over here. For $1 million, I will make anyone mod. You're welcome, man. You deserve this. Woohoo! Fantastic pulls in the end from the Hidden Fates. Definitely saved yourself on the Hidden Fates, in my opinion. And we're going to go put this into Alexis's bag. Yeah, the Cosmic was kind of cold. The Hidden Fates were good. The Vivid Voltage was definitely cold. Why can't they just all be hot all the time? Here we are, Alexis. I found your bag. Mister, I got a question. Tell you what, Alexis, since you opened this fresh tin of Hidden Fates, let me also toss you this Charizard. These Charizards are legit pretty valuable. I saw one set of them selling for a bunch of money the other day. So there's a Charizard. I had somebody offering to buy them from me. I'm like, I can't sell them. I give them away. Okay. Now, the next person is Glenn. However, before we get to Glenn, I'm going to show you guys a really crazy vintage, what do we call it? Vintage custom pack game that we're putting together. It's for bulk. But you guys got to see what's in it, okay? You ready? All right. I know it's very messy. There's Kitty, by the way. She just rested on the couch getting ready to throw up. So here we are. This is my shipping desk, right? Move this out of the way. Now, we're going to be playing a vintage bulk game, and I'm going to show you guys the entirety of the bulk. Are you ready? 1, 2. Give me a second. 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's the whole thing. There's actually a ton there. These are completely full of vintage WotC bulk, okay? Specifically WotC. It's in light played condition. I think to make it interesting, there'll be a single winner. He'll take the entire lot home with them. All right, so these little boxes contain some slightly better bulk. Scoot this back a little. Okay, here we go. So this is box number 1. Pikachus. These are rares, actually. Oh, I think I mixed them a little bit. Yeah, Dragonite, Flareon, Nidoqueen. So these are non-holo rares. Dragonite, Snorlax, Dark War Turtle. Okay, so that's box number 1. Box number 2. See how thick that is? So here it is, box number 2. Pikachus, Charmanders, more Pikachus, Bulbasaurs, Charmanders out the wazoo, Squirtles. It's a little jumbled up because I tried to put some into the other little box. Okay, now hold on. We're going to go through all of it. So you got, and I want you guys to timestamp this. Maybe Exotic Kennel, maybe you can timestamp this for me. Now, you guys have seen the little boxes. You guys see the big boxes too. Okay, this is all vintage bulk. Geodude. None of it's first edition. I've seen it. None of it's first edition. It's all unlimited. Okay, another box. I was about to put it off into baggies to try and sell it that way. I thought about turning it into many little games, but I changed my mind on that. Okay, so you got more in there. So I almost did that. I thought, what if we had a game where everyone wins? Because it's so much, you could do that if you wanted. Okay, there we go. That's all WotC, okay? So it could be jungle, could be fossil, even more. Okay. So there's going to be a single winner. Now I want you guys to start throwing out numbers. How expensive should the game be in your opinion? Like, what should the total cost of this bulk be? It's all WotC. What do you guys think the total cost of the game should be? And whatever you guys decide, that's what I'm going to make it, okay? No, not entries, but I mean, like, how much should it sell for a total? How much should the whole collection sell for? Shauna says 500. Noah says 1,000. Aaron says 450. Come on, guys, give me a fair evaluation. Joy Joseph says 700. 4K says 1,000. Sam says 1,000. Ryan says 650. 420, 700, 650, 850. 500 is fair, says Joe. 1,200, 900. Hobbit Poop, what's up, man? Turp says 900. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to make the game $850, and we'll split that down into smaller parts, and then one person will walk away with the entire collection, okay? So it's maybe an $850 vintage WotC collection. I heard a lot of numbers go by. I saw some low ones, some very high ones. We're going to make it $850. Let's see. Oops. Running over these boxes back here. So we got to get that started. We're going to call it the Campos box, if you don't mind. Here we go, Campos box. It's not my collection. I'm selling it for someone, and we want it to sell for a total of $850. So let me find out what 850 divided by 50 is. 17. So you can buy a spot in here for $50, and then we're going to run mini games as well, okay? Now, this one will take a little longer than the last one to finish, and that's because it's much larger than the last one. You guys saw what was in it. Hopefully, Exotic Kennel time-stamped it, and you can show it off Exotic Kennel if you want. So this is going to be $50 per spot if you want in. And you have a 1 in 17 odds of pulling the entire collection. So it's kind of crazy. Now that's for the main game. There will be a bunch of mini games. Just like we've been doing. You guys who have been on the channel for a while, you know exactly how this works. So these are going to be for just $5. There's actually going to be 11 spots, and that's going to make up for all the PayPal transaction fees. There's always a flat fee that I pay when a transaction occurs. So there'll be 11 spots if you want one of the mini spots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll also take care of the transaction fees for the larger spots. All right, there we go. There it is. Yes, man's a Chinese spy. What are you guys saying? Okay, so I'm going to add this to the description. For $5, you might win the mini, and then you might win the whole thing, an $850 collection, and then most of that money is going to go right over to Campo, so I'm just helping him sell some vintage. I'll take a little commission from it too, okay? All right, give me a moment. So let's see, Campos box, 1 for $5. And so there's 17 spots, right? 17 big spots times 11. You have a 1 in 180 chances of winning off of the $5 spots. Chance to win a massive, let's just call it huge. I don't know what a huge vintage bulk lot. Okay, sound good? I think that's a pretty good game. I hope you guys will jump in. You could buy a full spot for $50, or you can buy a spot in the small game for $5. We're calling it Campos Box for now. Good luck, guys. All right, that's saved. We showed it off properly. Let me go stack it up so I have room to ship again, and then we're going to get back to the PayPal line. Yeah, I got to stack this up so I have room for shipping. There it goes. Woohoo! You guys better not be beating up CS men. You guys better be nice, okay? And CS men, if you're spamming a little bit, you know, you should be nice as well, and don't spam too much, all right? No beating each other up, or else I come in with the spank. Don't make me do it. I picked the worst times to send messages, says Poke K No. Hey TCC, sent to cut a Shiny Star V pack to start the game. Whoa. Oh my god. Shauna says, imagine timing out a big buyer for people who buy nothing. Well, you know, I'll say this. Even if you're a big buyer, this happened to me once on the TheCardconomist channel. There was a guy who donated $50 to me, and then he thought he would be made a mod. He thought I was going to live stream with him. He thought I was going to treat him special. You don't get treated special if you're a customer. Everyone has to play by the same rules, okay? That being said, CSman does support the channel when he opens up packs, and really, we shouldn't be beating up anyone. You know, be courteous all around, guys. And CSman, you really don't want to spam too much, CSman. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We stopped at Glenn, right? We got to get Glenn. And I appreciate when he buys stuff. CSman says, I'm a celebrity in this stream? I don't think I'm even a celebrity. I'm just a guy who opens up cards, so I don't see how you could be one. Dude, do you all think the price for Pokemon are going to plummet in 2 to 5 months with all the PSA subs returning? I don't know. That's a good question, Stacking Stoner. All right. I'm legit CS-Min fan. He's the king. What? So, let me run down here and find Glenn. Woohoo, it's Glenn. Spot in the medium for Glenn. How do we win the bulk, says Goblin. You'll want to send in $5 for a spot in the mini Campos box, or you can send in $50 to buy an entire entire spot in the actual main game. You see what I'm saying? We have a main game and a mini game for the same vintage lot. $5 for the mini game, $50 for the main game. The main game, your odds are 1 in 17. The mini game, your odds are 1 in 184. All right, so this is Glenn. Concentrate. Be nice, guys. Come on. Tammy Lowe. Tammy Lowe says 5 Evos, please, and thank you. All right. The Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We love Charizards. Resellers will be undercutting each other, creating deals for collectors. That's what's supposed to happen. Sneep. Sneep. Sending alien luck. Woohoo! The aliens are amongst us. I knew it. Oh, I better plug the, let me plug the iPhone in. Alexis, are you an alien? All right, let's see. Did he say aliens luck? Diglett and Blastoise. Thanks, bud. I will be buying my faves for long term if they do. I've saved up 1K to sub about 90 cards. My girlfriend says I'm stupid. What? You have a girlfriend? Better drop that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hold on to the girlfriend.
Mr. I am scared of buying packs lol, but Charizards just don't like me. I am just gonna buy Steam Siege lol.
That's fine. You could buy one Steam Siege just for fun. Nothing wrong with that. A Steam Siege is a Steam Siege. Or, I'm just kidding. I'm surprised the breakthrough box isn't going faster. You know why? It's because you guys have never seen breakthrough get opened, so you don't realize how awesome the pulls are. Make CS Min mod or ban me. Hold on. Shauna is now banned. All right, you can't force me to do anything. Rattata, look at that. Put this over here. Shauna, I like you, but you can't do that, okay, mister? 3. Electabuzz and Mewtwo. Woohoo! Place this over here. Here comes Team Rocket. That's a secret rare. Come on, guys. Etiquette means no spamming, okay? You gotta be courteous to your fellow Pokemon collectors. They want to be able to read the chat, and they can't read it when you spam. Go ahead and set this here. Now, if there's something really important going on, like let's say I put the cards in the wrong bag, then you'll spam all day because you got to get my attention. But if it's not really important, you just got to, just be nice about it. Okay, that was for Tammy Lowe. Tammy, let's get this into your bag. People want to be able to read the chat, and it's hard to read the chat if you spam. I like your Mewtwo EX and your Blastoise EX. Don't make me get the spanky stick. That's right. Mom, he said I can't spam. Ryan Fieldsted. What's up, Ryan? 2 Cosmic. All right. 2 Amazing Cosmic. Oops. And 1 Unbroken Bonds. Ah, I have just the Unbroken Bonds for you then. He says, I have a bag. Thank you, Ryan. Sneep. Sneep. There was a Flying Pikachu? Whoa, we do not want to miss Flying Pikachu. He's good. These guys are screwing with me. I already know they are. But I'm going to double check, and then I'm never going to do that again. I'm never going to double check again. All right, yeah. Obviously, they were faking. Who was it that said there was a Flying Pikachu? All right, so it was DeCurls. Adrian Brown. Who else said it? Larry Sherbert. Jonathan Andrade. All right, Jonathan Andrade. Hard to hide. Anyone else? I'm looking for. I'm just going to delete anyone who tries to do that anymore, okay? So it wastes time for me. Rick Hernandez, he's going. Who else? All right, no more of that, guys. I wouldn't normally care, but the problem is we can't waste time on this, okay? Because I have to go to the next person's pack. People wait a long time. I know there was no Flying Pikachu in it because I looked at it as I was going through it with my own eyes. But obviously I can't skip one because that's a valuable card. So I can't skip one, but I can't have you guys trying to troll. So if people try to do that, if you're lying about the Flying Pikachu being in there or whatever, you're going to get bootied, okay? Here goes. Yeah, I got to be able to move fast, okay? It's really important to me. Rowlet. Oops. Shout out to all the mods for doing a solid job. Thanks, mods. Woohoo! Coughing Full Art. Beautiful. Set that there. And Unbroken Bonds. Genesect. Set this over here. He says, goodbye, friends. Can you make me Poke Rich rank on Discord? That's a good question, CSman. CSman, I'd say you're pretty close to unlocking that role. I don't think you're quite there yet. Some guys really are Poke Rich. Let's go ahead and get this to Ryan Fjelsted. You're pretty close. Did I put you up top, Ryan? I bet I put you up top. Russ. I feel like Ryan Fjellsted's a bag that would have gone up top by now. Yeah, here it is. Woohoo! Mister, has Mailman been picking up the mail? He has, actually. He's been picking up the mail. It's nice. Can I get the handsome roll? You have to send me a picture. Card trick creates more suspense, and TCC opens the pack faster than most, so why complain? Whoever is spamming is getting an ass whooping. How long did it take for this business to really get going? How do I get a Pokeball? Oh, right. So there's been an update to the description. For those of you who want to join and become a member and get a Pokeball next to your name, you can look in the description and there's a link for memberships. And you'll click on that link and that will allow you to get the Pokeball. It's $2 to become a member. All right. So who's next? It's Joseph Cisneros. How's it going, Joseph? Hey, mister. I hope you are well. 2 Vivid Voltage. Here we go, 2 Vivid. 1 Evolutions. Edgar Sandoval. Thank you so much, mister. He says pre-grade by mister. All right. And then live shipping. Awesome. All the stuff. Oh, thanks, man. From Tsunami Pulls. Thank you so much, man. Sneak. He says, no one complained. No one complained. I was asking a question. It would make sense if it added suspense by going one by one, but he immediately goes to the rare. Yeah, that's how I do it all the time. That's because if I didn't do that, it would take forever for people to get their cards open. So there's people who are waiting already over an hour to see their cards get open. So on this channel, we open the cards fast. Now, if you like this, if you're this kind of person where you like this, hold on. Slowpoke, Nidorino. Wow, look at the artwork. Oh man, so much nostalgia. Devolution Spray. Oh, remember the trainer cards back in the day? Doduo, 2 heads are better than 1. Pikachu. Wow, Pikachu, man. Staryu. Oh man, I don't like Staryu. Onyx. Here goes. We got Charmeleon. If you want one of those guys, you got to go to a different YouTube channel, okay? Because that's not what I do. I go super fast. It's the opposite. Wow, man. That's cold. And this one's going to be cold. Sorry about that. So Joseph Cisneros, he ordered a pre-grade. Let's go find his bag. Wow, man. That Pikachu. The reason those guys go so slow is because they don't have enough cards to open, in my opinion. We got a lot of cards to open, so we don't have a lot of time to do it. But that's what he's referring to, guys. He's referring to people who open cards like that. So we'll start with the Charmeleon. Charmeleon. He's got a white edge here and a dot down there. He will probably end up being a 9 or worse. Jirachi looks fat on the bottom. It is fat on the bottom. Jirachi's probably going to be a 9. Eevee. Eevee's giving me 9 vibes. It looks like it's got a tiny speck on the top 2 corners. It's a reverse holo, so you only grade the reverse holos if it's a straight 10. Easy 10. So this has also got little white dots on it. They're pretty small. I would probably give this a try. I'm going to assume it's a 9. Magneton reverse holo, we actually have to get this out. This one looks well centered on the front. Yeah, you might have a 10 on the reverse holo Magneton here. TCC, are you fine on the bottom? Hell no. Only Quip. Let's see. I would give this a try. This might be a 10. We don't care about Pikachu. Now, this is a big deal. This looks like it has a chance for the 10. Definitely grade that one. Alex, what's up, man? If you want a Charizard, I just bought a shiny star pack, so buy now. By the way, let's see. New member Rich. Thank you, Rich. New member Zach Cole. Thank you, Zach Cole. And Edgar. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. So this looks like it should grade a 10. The question is, would I grade it? And you can grade anything, but I really don't expect this to go for more than like 40 bucks. So then the question is begged, is it worth the risk? What if it comes back 9? You're screwed if it's 9. So I don't know. Same with this Rhyperior. Like a lot of these cards are gradable. Nah, he's going to be a 9 though. Here's one. He looks pretty straight. Let's see. Ooh, downside to not putting these into separate sleeves. Gonna have to do this every time. You know, yeah, again, like this could be a 10. I just don't know if I'd send it in. And this is a Charizard. He looks pretty well centered. Is it thin on the bottom? I would probably try out the Charizard. Okay, so this is what you should grade as the Eternatus VMAX. These will probably be 9s. And this one's just like, it might be a 10. These two look legit like close 10s. These two could be 10s, but are probably 9s. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Guess the question is, why would you grade the back two? There you go, Joseph. Now we're going to give Joseph a live shipping, everyone. So hold on to the seat of your pants. I'll be right back. Oops. Just to clear things up, I never asked you to go slow. Obviously, that isn't expected. I was just asking why you did the card trick. There's a card trick? Poof. All your cards turn into Charizards. I wish that was a card trick. I'd use that one for you guys all the time. Joseph. Looks like we've shipped to you before, Joseph, so you're good. Okay, and we're going to choose first class shipping. I love these Pokemon battles going on in the background. Okay, your label's printed. Let's add some bulk to your bag. Bulk it up a little bit, right? There we go. I wish you guys could actually watch it. I really do. Okay, we'll grab an empty box. Joseph. Don't do it, Joseph. Hold your ears. Hold your ears. Is the tape too loud? I figure if I'm so far away, it couldn't be so loud, right? All right, your cards are shipped, mister. Let's see who's next. Yeah, see, we got to go fast because sometimes one order can take a long time. Nicholas Burke. One Hidden Fates, no bag. Oh, God damn it. I just shipped you. Oh, no. We forgot your bulk. Oh. We forgot your bulk, mister. Oh, my God. I don't want to cut his bag open. What do we do, mister? Who's this for? This was for Joseph. I know what to do. I got it. Joseph will save it, and next time you order, we'll make sure it goes in with it. Problem solved. Sorry, Joseph. Joseph, will you make it without your bulk? I'm such a goof. I don't know if I spelled that right. No! It's the end of the... So, Nick Boo would like one Hibbs. I think we have one Hibbs. Here it is. It's a cold pack, unfortunately. We got Coughing and Mr. Mime. Sorry, Mr. He says, I'll be back. Woohoo! Andrew Edward. He says, for Vivid. Andrew for the Chew. He's trying to get that Pikachu. You ready, Andrew? All right. How about a face reveal, says CS Men. I do have a face reveal. There's a face reveal of me on my TikTok channel. And you guys can find a link to my TikTok channel in the description of the live stream. It's up at the top with everything else. All right. So, Andrew, looking for that Pikachu, huh? The Pipsachu. There's Delmise. So far, you haven't had any cold rounds. Let's see what happens here. Almost too lucky. What's your trick, mister? Are you using alien magic? 3, 4. Oh my god, he is using alien magic. What the hell, man? How's he pulling these cards? Oh my god, if this is the hyper, I'm going to blow up. If this is a hyper rare, I'm going to blow up. No, it's just Hollow Duraludon. Still really great pull. Congratulations, mister. How does he do it? You forgot to add your OnlyFans link. Should I do that? I'll link to Mary's OnlyFans. All right, here you go, Andrew. He says, which TikTok? It's one of them. Did you guys see the recent one where I opened up a pack of, what did I open? Oh, Fossil Vintage. Go watch that. CS Man, he says, please send my Naughty Grimer to CGC in pre-grade, and if I don't pay in a month, take my Zard. I'll make that bet with you. Let's do that. I'll do that for you, CS Man. What is it? It's $18. So it says minus 18 because you owe me 18. But I'm only doing that for you, okay? I'm not going to do it for a lot of people. I want to see that Naughty Grimer get graded, and we're going to be sending off to CGC very soon. Let me write a date down because I'm going to take you up on that offer. I'll take your Charizard 1 month from now. There we go. And we'll hang it up over here. Now, we'll grab your Naughty Grimer. It's a great card. I really like the Naughty Grimer. Here it is. I want them as much as you do. Okay, and we'll put this back over here. And let's grab a top loader. Not a top loader, card saver. If I'll ever, I don't know if I'll ever be married, probably have a couple kids with a girl, but not wife her up. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. What's up with the Grimer? So this is a special Grimer. This is a Japanese Rocket Grimer. And they were different from the English Grimers. There was one major difference. So the location of his eyes. You'll notice the Japanese Grimer looks up. That might be because he's coming out of the sewer. But what it looks like is he's looking up this girl's skirt. Do you see that? So we call him Naughty Grimer. Oh, the pre-grade. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, well then, if you got a pre-grade, this is a little more than 18. So this is actually 23. So it looks like he's looking up his skirt, her skirt. Could be his skirt. Could be a trap, right? And in the English version, they change his eyes so he's looking straight ahead because they didn't want to give off that impression. Now, let's do a pre-grade on your bag. Oh, let's do a pre-grade on the Grimer as well. Here we go. So, from the looks of it, he's well-centered with no white dots. I think he has a good shot at a 10. You ready? I've never graded Yugis before. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. You know what? This card makes me a little uncomfortable. He's going into a top loader because I don't want anything happening to him with how expensive he is. The thing is, he's got square corners, and I'm worried square corners could be dinged. Do you really want this? This is just some reverse hollow. I just said to the side. Anyways, Divine Arsenal, huh? Same deal with this guy. The square corners kind of make me nervous. We're looking for... I don't see any print lines. How about this one? I'm not seeing any print lines. Centering looks good. I consider these bulk Yugis, believe it or not. Those are like reverse hollows to me. Here's your Charizard. He looks slightly thinner on the bottom. Appears to have some kind of white dot right here. And he's off center on the back, and he has a white dot on this corner. So probably an 8. Imagine he's not going to get graded. So these are simple reverse hollows. Nobody ever grades those, to tell you the truth. Here's another Yugi's. I'm looking. All right, he looks good. Bulk. These are gradable. He's going to be a 9. He's off center, thin on that corner. So this one, he looks thin down here on this corner. Probably a 9. The centering on this one's good. Yeah, your Eevee might be a 10. You got some more you've got some more common and commons in here. I'm going to leave you to look at those. Those were the good ones, though. So we graded those for sure. Okay, there you go, mister. Let's go ahead and get a dividing card. Would I grade these knowing they're 9s? It's really kind of more of a break-even kind of situation, but yeah, I think I would actually. Because they're cool, they're vintage. I think even if they were 9s, they would surprisingly sell. The other card I would definitely send off would be, I guess, this Zeus, maybe? I don't know if he's super valuable or graded. This Charizard definitely would go out. And then you've got this did I say Charizard? Yeah, Charizard. You've got this Zeus and this Charizard. So these 3 I'd probably send off. Especially this guy, the Starlight. Let's see how well this fits in this box. I don't know if it will. Will it not fit in the box? Yeah, it doesn't fit in the box now. That's the problem, Seasman. So I'm going to put you on the sidebar. How about that? Put you on the sidebar for now. I'm uncomfortable with this guy not being in a card saver because he's got these flat edges here, and I don't know, that just makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if they could get damaged or not. He's such an expensive card. Why risk it? All right, there you go. And now you owe me $23, CSman. Next up, we have Samuel. What's up, Samuel? He says, 2 Cosmics. He says, yeah, I'm new. I messaged you on Discord. All right. You guys ready? Here goes. Sneep. I'm going to call the cops. What? What are you saying, mister? Pack number 1. We've got Piplup. That's a green back. Misty and Lorelei. All right. Unfortunately, mister, that was your first time, and it was a cold round. Sorry about that, Samuel. Jacob Kavanaugh's next, though. He's got a really large order. He says, I sent 56 earlier today for 2 packs of Shiny V and a live ship. Oh, snap. You're right. I remember that. I vaguely remember that. He says, can you add 5 packs of Evolutions? I sure can.
Here you go, mister. There goes CS man charge of $23. Mr. Merry Christmas.
Sounds like somebody bought you a gift, CS-man. Let's see who that was. It was Alex. All right, Alex. CS-man's paid for. Woohoo! How about that? Man, give me some free frickin' Pokemans. Nah, I'm just teasing you. That was very kind of you. So he wants 5 packs of Evolutions, 1 pack of Cosmic. I have a bag from last night under Jacob Kavanaugh. Add these orders to my bag and ship. Okay, here goes, Jacob. It's your turn. That's a large order. That's right, CS-Men. Alex PSX just paid for your order. How about that? Cash me outside. Sneep. Goblin's like, wow. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. All right, that's a lot of sneeping. That's an awful lot of sneeping. Oh, man. His Pokemon just evolved. I'm watching the game. Do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doo. So we've got Eldegoss. Tell you what, we'll just sleeve up. See, if I had it my way, those hollows would get bulked, but people are paying so much for these packs, I want them to have their hollows. Okay, what do we have on pack number 2? Oh, you killed it, Jacob. Look at this. You pulled the shiny Suicune. I think this is one of the best shinies out of the set. Beautiful. People are really going to want that. That's like a $100 card in my opinion. If it grades a 10, right? And the Japanese one will. But I mean like the English one, if you pull one of those and it grades 10, probably a $100 card. Here we go, the Evos. So, oh, nice, dude. We've got Seal and Charizard EX. Beautiful. Set that there. And here's the Seal. Mr. said, if I paid for CS-Men, we would get married instead and stream Pokemon together, right? That's exactly what I said. Nidoran, oh man, double secret rares in this pack. What the? I don't know if I've seen that before. Damn, that's crazy. That's 4 hits in one pack. You're anxious, a thunderstorm? My wife's like that. Look at that, man. Here's the Poliwrath Hollow. And here's the Nidoran. That pack really said give him a bazillion pulls. Okay, this one's going to be just the Sandshrew. This pack says give him the Charizard. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's Magmar. But you got a Machamp back here. Take a look at that. Machamp Magmar. Whenever that red shows up. Man, didn't Leonhardt open up a Japanese box of base set? And did he pull a Charizard from that box? I don't remember. I feel like someone told me he didn't even pull the Charizard out of the box. Here we go. What do we got? Nice. Dragonite Magmar. I was just thinking about that. Nozard. So, CS-Men, are you confirming that Leonhardt opened up a Japanese box of base set and he didn't pull a Zard? Place this over here. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's tough, man, because you really need to be pulling the Charizard to be making your money back on those boxes. Mister, do you invest in any stocks besides Pokemon? I've got $500 in an investment account. When it reaches $1,000, I'm going to buy some stock. So I do like investing in Pokemon cards. I want to have some traditional investments. Think about it. Some people invest in like stocks and then they buy a little gold. I'm invested in Pokemon and I'm going to buy little stocks. Hey, mister, what do you think of the Sun and Moon Enhanced Expansion Pack and Dream boxes? They're nice. Okay, here we go. So, Jacob Kavanaugh's ready for that live shipping. Did he say grade my cards? No. That was the guy before. That was the earlier guy. Jacob Kavanaugh, huh? There's Jorge. John. Where'd we put you, Jacob? He says you're doing these every day. That's right. We've gone live all 7 days of the week for a little over half a year now, I think. Maybe it's about one straight half year, I think. My friend invested in Pfizer. The drug company Pfizer? He says, you missed one day 2 weeks ago. Yeah, what day was that? He says, you selling those? These aren't mine. These are Jacob's. Put this here. Thanksgiving. It may sound like I missed that Thanksgiving, but actually I did not. So within a 24-hour period, if you guys think about the late night streams, they actually start at 12 a.m. So if the previous day I had a day stream and a nighttime stream, then I got both the previous day and I got a live stream technically on Thanksgiving Day. See? So I actually did not miss. All I had to do is the day after Thanksgiving, I had to do a lunch stream. That's exactly what I did, and I hit all days. So within a 24-hour period, I haven't missed a day. All right, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, I thought about it. That's the only reason I allowed myself to skip that night. He says, sorry, I was late, mister. He says, I'm confused now. Are there packs you're selling? Yes, sir. Check the menu. That would be the live stream description. It's got the menu. All right, Jacob. I think I've shipped to you before. Oops, come on now. Yes, I have. Woohoo! I'm just going to ship to the same guy. Mr. TCC, guess what, sir? Ho, ho, ho. How's it going? It's Santa Russ. Ho, ho, ho. I got recruited to Intergalactic Federation. What? All right, I'll be back. Shipping out Mr. Kavanaugh. Mr. Kavanaugh unequivocally accepts these Pokemons. Hold your ears. And he unequivocally denies the Poke allegations. And we'll toss it over there. Let's see who's next. Alexis, he says 10 Evos. Damn, dude. You got it, mister. 1, 2. 10 of them, huh? Jeez Louise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are the graded cards for sale? Yes. This Charizard is $175. This Gyarados is $450, and this Charmeleon is $170. Fat Juice, thanks for joining, mister. All right. Neo Destiny cards, please. Ooh, Neo Destiny cards. You were right, I haven't seen those in a while. Man, I don't know. Opening some of those old vintage packs is like... They're around $1,000 now, and people just don't have $1,000 to drop on a vintage pack. You know what I mean? What's up, William? Is that Gyarados going for $450 now? That's what I'm asking. I don't think there's any available. I don't think there's any of those Gyarados available on the eBays. Here goes. Good luck to Alexis. May the Charizard be with you, Alexis. Mega Charizard EX, Charizard Holo, Charizard Reverse Holo, Charizard EX. They're all in this set. Reverse Holo Pikachu, Reverse Holo Charmander. Come on, let's get a good card for you. Ooh, we got Hitmonchan and a Fire Energy. You know, of all the energies you're going to pull, I think the Fire Energy is the most popular one. So it is a nice looking card. Hey, mister, why you got all the PSA 10s? I got some PSAs here for sale. I don't have all PSA 10s. New member, ho, 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 sir. He joined. Woohoo! We got another Holo Poliwrath and Machoke Reverse Holo. Okay, place this here. What do we got next? There's a white bag. Machoke me, daddy. That's right. We got Tangela and Raichu. There's the Raichu. Here's the Tangela. Next pack. 3, 4. Nice, dude. Another hollow. Whoa, does he have a print line? I can't tell. Zapdos and Poliwrath. We pulled 3 Poliwraths. How random. Jesus. I picked up my first Vivid Voltage build. Nice. Can a PSA 9 ever be worth more than a 10 one day? No. I highly doubt that. Just doesn't make any sense. Oh, nice, dude. Reverse Hollow Mew. Oh, man. Why's he got to be off-center? You got to off-center Mew. This set is, by the way, this set is notoriously difficult to get a 10 on. 3. Another Poliwrath. Oh, my lord. This is the Poliwrath section. Holy cow, dude. What do we have here? Guess what promo I got, sir? What promo did you get? Ho, ho, ho. Slowbro Spirit Link. Imagine if they were all Charizards. I know. That would have been crazy. Brock's Grit. All right. Place this over here. We're going to check for some surfing and flying Pikachus. Let's give it a moment. Revive. Here's a Here Comes Team Rocket. Pikachu, Haunter, Machop, Voltorb, Polyswag. Oh my god. No flying Pikachus. That's a pity. I would have liked to see one. Okay, put this over here. Give him the Pika. The non-hollow Pika. I don't consider those collectible. So those are bulk. If he would really like one, I can go grab one for him. Alright, here we go. So we've got Here Comes Team Rocket, Brock's Grit, Slowbro Spirit Link. Man, when we don't pull a Charizard, people immediately assume resealed. Eamon says repacked. Eamon, we pulled a Charizard just a minute ago. Look, it's right here. We just pulled a Charizard for Benjamin Goff. So maybe let me go out on a branch and assume maybe there's just not another Charizard in such a short period of time, right? Such a short period of packs. Jeez Louise, man. The Poliwrath, Zapdos, Poliwrath, Tangela, Machoke, Raichu, Poliwrath, Fire, Hitmonchan, Poliwag, and Pidgeot Spirit Link. So these packs, the reason I know these are not repacked, they're actually my packs. They came straight out of the Sylveon tins. And I don't know what's up with the hollow Poliwraths. Maybe it's just the way the machine sorted the packs. Maybe it's dumb luck, coincidence. But these are legit, you know, normal packs of XY evolutions. We got one hollow Mew came out, a reverse hollow Mew, and a reverse hollow Charizard so far. The pulls are normal. People always assume repack. It's so weird. You don't have to explain yourself. I know, but it irks me. It does. It irks me a little bit when people just assume, oh, I didn't get a hot pull. Must have been a repack. Here we go, Alexis. Let's get these into your bag, Alexis. Is he up top? I think he's up top. We got AK, Akudesu, Surdax, Austin. Is he really down here? Bryce, Charlie, Christian Moss, Brian. You got the Zared promo and sold it for $535? Damn, dude. Nice. Where did we put Alexis last? Cheese, Brian, Albert, Adrian. Adrian! We gotta ship Adrian soon. Maybe he's on the sidebar. Have I put you on the sidebar yet? Oh, I remember. There's an overflow box. You're definitely going to be in the overflow box. Here it is. Damn, dude, you got a large bag already. So, Alexis, if you're listening, we're going to be putting you on the sidebar now because you've got so many cards. So, you got a nice thick bag. And you have a bag on the sidebar that you'll want to remind me about. All right, let me move this over here. Whenever you do the shipping, right? Okay, let me log into the PayPals. New member, huh? Aaron Fowler, thanks for becoming a member, Aaron. I just bought the Zared. Hey, mister, if it if I were to buy some evolution packs, would you put the Caterpies in the same bag as the good pulls? You can make that request. Just leave that in a message that you want the Caterpies, okay? Joey says, Alex Guru said he bought the Zared. What? Toss this guy out. Trent says, they should do a Neo version of XY Evolutions. Honestly, I hope they don't. I don't actually agree with all the reprints. I think it's a form of inflation, and it kind of sucks in my opinion. I think they should just put out new original sets instead of cashing out on reprints that ultimately inflate the vintage market. That's my opinion. Alex, he did buy the Zard. Whoa. He says, could you sign it? All right, Alex, just for you. Let me test this. I haven't signed in a while. Woohoo! Now we can't let the case get hurt because you have to recase it if the case breaks. Okay, we're gonna write Alex, is it SPX? How do I do your name, Alex? Alex is PSX. It's the other way around. There we go, PSX. There we go. Woohoo! Let me put this in the soul box real fast. All right, so we put it over here. And thank you so much, man. That Charizard's out of there. Let's get another card up. Something you guys haven't seen yet. How about... Oh, there's that Charizard I was looking for earlier in the stream. Of course he shows up now. How about this guy? He's kind of a strange one. Forbidden Light Greninja. All right, one moment. Oh, there's none for sale, actually. Dude, he hasn't sold for a long time. Oh, wait, here we go. On October 10th, he sold for $174. And then there's just none for sale, huh? Gosh, I don't know what to offer on him then. That was all the way back in October, which means none have been for sale since then. It's from Forbidden Light. I'm going to offer $250 on him. So this is a card you can't buy on eBay, but you could buy it right here in the live stream. All right, let's see. I think $250 is pretty fair. He's a cool card. Let me jump back to the PayPals. We had just finished helping Alexis, and now we have Is Exotic Kennel. He says, let's cut a shiny star V-Pack. Oh my God. All right, so we're cutting one of these guys. He said to do it. Here's a free code for you guys. Now it would be one. This is the cool card. And these will be the shinies. So this will be bulk. Just toss that to the side. That's trash. The reason I take them out is because I don't want to dull the scissors. So I don't do the whole pack because it dulls the scissors. Here it goes. Are you ready, guys? What if you get something hot? Oh, even that's hard to cut through. Jesus. Oh, no. He cut through a full art. No. What'd you catch? What'd you cut? This is Bird Keeper, right? Oh, no, man. He says, why? All right. We've made the Poke sacrifice to the Poke gods. Have fun, guys. Let's see what happens next. Stephen Dam says, hey, mister. I'm back again. This is my third time purchasing. Come on, God Pack. 3 or Charizard. I think he's, oh, he's asking for Shiny Star. That's what's going on. All right, so this is for Steven. Good luck, Steven. What's up, Adam? Sneep. What did I just watch? That's a pack getting split in 2. Here's another free code for you guys. Thanks for my hyper rare yesterday. Oh, you're welcome, mister. It's going to be Crobat, okay? Do you have another PSA Charizard for sale? People sure like Charizards. Charizards sell pretty fast, huh? I probably do, is the truth. I mean, technically, I can sell any of my Charizards at the right price, but... Let's see, Steven. Steven Dam. His last name is actually Dam. D-A-M. Steven Dam. So his name would be Mr. Dam. All right, next up we have Zach Cole. He says 4 shiny stars. 1, 2, 3. 4. So we got 4 shinies. He also wants 3 medium spots. Okay, very good. Zach Cole. 7, 8, and 9. You know what I'm going to be doing for the medium from now on? So the medium's going to have a 23rd spot. And what's going to happen in the medium, there's no more Steam Siege. Now the medium, when it ends, 1 spot will be given away to the breakthrough game. That'll keep the breakthrough game moving, because the breakthrough game's not moving fast enough. Okay. Here we go. Good luck to Zach. You ready, Zach? Take us to your Beedrill. Sneep. Take us to your Weedle. How about that? All right, here goes. Take us to your Slowking. Oh, nice, dude. That's a hot pack right there. Crobat Shiny VMAX. And the, I never remember this Pokemon's name. It's in Japanese, so I can't read it. Beautiful pulls. Let's go ahead and sleeve them up. He says, more shiny stars sold means more of a chance of Zard for me. Okay. You never know, mister, because, you know, let me just say that I know a little more about the way the cards are pulled than you do, and that's not actually true. That part's not true. Sometimes it also depends on which shipment the packs came from. All right, ooh. Move this over here. You got Kyogre and Centiskorch. TCC went to one of my card stores today and saw a base set Charizard heavily damaged, and I could have gotten it for $100. Yeah? Heavily damaged Charizard, huh? Ooh. So far, your pulls have been great. Let's see what your last pack is. Let's see. Stonjourner, Centiskorch again. Okay, that's a little bit of a cold one. Santa Russ. You should have gotten it, Santa Russ. Ho, ho, ho. Charizards for everyone. Okay, let me put this into Zach Cole's bag. Zach, I feel like I recognize your name. Did he say no bag? He said I have no bag. Okay. We'll get your fresh bag, Zach. With the Crobat in the front. Zach says I'm new, no bag. Woohoo! Welcome to the PokeStream. For those of you who are brand new, the way shipping works, in our Discord server, you need to go to the free shipping channel and say, hey, I'm all done buying. Go ahead and ship my bag. My bag name is blah, 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 right? And then in a private message, you'll want to get yourself verified. So you want to share your shipping address and your PayPal address so that I can verify you through PayPal. Okay, next up we have Alex. Hey, Mister, I'm buying a Shiny Star V bag. If I get a shiny, I'll be happy. If a Zard is in the next pack, I will cry and move to Steam Siege. Mister, please don't make me cry. What? Mister, here we go. So this is basically a guaranteed Charizard. says Alex is ordering, right? Toss this down here. We love using those for shipping. All right, so watch me pluck the Charizard out of here for Alex. You ready? It's this one. Here goes, Alex. Do $150 for Charmeleon. I certainly will not. I'll do $170 for Charmeleon because that was the lowest buy it now price on the eBays. Here it goes. And you know, for any of these cards, all I really have to do is toss them in the large or small. This is just a way for you to buy it directly if you don't want to play the large or small. Oh my gosh, it's Rillaboom. That's not a Charizard. All right, Alex, pray to God that the next pack is not Charizard. Actually, you shouldn't pray for that because that wouldn't be nice. Or would it? Alex PSX, where would I put your bag last? Up top, maybe? I don't know where I've seen your bag last. He says, but eBay fees. Well, if you hadn't noticed, I put together a pretty good audience over here, and I've been selling cards for a long time with no eBay fees. So you guys got to pay eBay fees, but I don't. That doesn't mean that, you know, I'll compete with the prices on eBay. So if the Charmeleon over there is $170, I'll match that price. Let's see, Alex. Where are you, Alex? You must be in the other box. eBay fees are whack. Let me just put it this way. I don't feel any concern about having to sell these cards fast. What I've observed is over time, they've all gone up in price, so I'm not too worried about it. Alex, did you get put on the sidebar by now? Maybe he's on the sidebar by now. Let's check the lower box. When will you make me mod? Well, becoming mod takes a pretty long time, okay? Takes a real long time. Alexis. He says it's a big bag. Ah, there we go. I was waiting for you to say that. Let me go ahead and start you a new one. So Alexis, whenever you request shipping, you'll mention that you've got a big bag on the sidebar, okay? So that's for you to remember. Oops. Let's just have it be Alex PSX. How about that? Alex PSX. There we go. I don't know where I came up with Alexis. I think it's because we actually have somebody named Alexis. As a buyer, we don't pay eBay fees when we buy, so no need for Mr. to lower the price. He can pocket the profit because either way, it's the same price for us. Vinyl Crazing Game is exactly right about that. So as the buyer, even though I pay an eBay fee, you guys don't get a reduction or an extra cost from the eBay fees. So it doesn't affect the buyer, it affects the seller. So what you're trying to convince me of is, hey, sell it to me here and, you know, give me the cheaper price with the eBay fee. And maybe you could like negotiate, okay, well, you'll sell faster if you sell it to me right now rather than on eBay. But I haven't been selling my PSA cards on eBay for like the whole time. I've been selling them right here. So, you know, that's not a very convincing argument. You could say lower the price for $10 because I like you so much. That would be more convincing. Next up, we got Koki. Koki, he says, how's it going, Mr. 3CP? You can say wink, wink, nudge, nudge. One spot in the medium. Here it is. Did you hear about Pornhub? What's happening to Pornhub? Oh, aren't they getting like sued or something like that by the credit card companies? I don't remember. Francis Santos. What is my major? I got a major in computer science. I got a bachelor's of science in computer science. See, that's a bit different than a bachelor's of arts in computer science. The bachelor's of science means it was actually pretty tough. So I got to brag about it. Ooh, so smart, big brain. Sneep. You ready? Sneep. The smartest thing I did was meeting my wife at college. Is Quip here? Did you hear me say that? All right, here we go. What do we got? 3, 4. Wrote on phone. Toss this over here. Oops. What do we got here? 3, 4. That's a Leaf Energy. You're Leaf Energy rich now. Whoever wants the Charmeleon, I found one for eBay on for $140 on eBay. Quick! It's your last chance. Go get it. We got Hatterene and Kakuna. What if I went and what if I went to eBay and bought it for 140? Like right now, I just bought it up. Mister, how did you seduce Quip? I just showed her my Pipichu Gigantamax, and she was like, oh my god. All right. Unfortunately, Francis, as you know, Champion's Path is always a really tough set. And this time you came up cold. Francis. Let's find your bag. I actually wrote her poetry, if you guys wanted to know. That was one of the things I did. How romantic. Francis. And she was like, wow. Dinklebot says, gross. I wrote her poetry not too long ago. A couple months ago. Francis. It's like mayonnaise out of a mushroom blindfolded. So I hope to get a homie discount on it. The homie discount. Homies. I'm hoping you'll give me the homie bonus. Where the heck is Francis? Does he say I need a new bag? He doesn't say I need a new bag. Francis, do you need a new bag? I don't think we have multiple A, B, C, D, E, F. I guess I'll check down here. Oh, it's Koki. Oh my god, Koki, I'm going crazy, dude. Sorry about that, Koki. He said, Mister, it's me. Oh my god. That is messing me up. There we go. Derek Ferris. He says, Mister, can I get 3 Vivid? All right, 3 Vivid. Mr. TCC, my wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get your own lingo. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, Russ. I won't. I know it's copyrighted, Russ. So you won't have to sick your lawyers on me for using the terminology. For using your phrase, your catchphrase. How about that? Cease and desist immediately. There's Cosmic. I have a bag and a box. Ooh, he's got a box. Big man with the box. No, I'm just joking. Here goes. Sneep. Sneep. I just told Quip I'm not like the other girls, and she was like, oh, damn. Sneep. How did you guys get your girlfriends or boyfriends? Did you guys use any tricks? How did you guys romance? What was courting like for you guys? Let me ask you a question. Who here has been successful in their relationship, and what was your trick? How about that? All right, Derek Ferris. Picking up the Aegislash. Bought them on eBay. Oh my god. That's a greenback. Execute. I walked right up to her and grabbed her by the kitty. Oh, so you used the trump. Just tell her she's pretty and the only one for me. Mister, no more Japanese. Vintage? What's up, Trent? Not for now, okay? Maybe in the near future. We got Beedrill, Centiskorch. I successfully ruined them all your relationships. I made her laugh and took care of my appearance. Yeah, that's a pretty good strategy. I'm in a successful one, and just from being nice and myself. Oh, very good. Hypnosis. You can't use Hypno. I ambushed her while she was at the bathroom at a party. Oh my god. We've got Sonya, Professor's Research, showed her my Charizards. I got my girlfriend by saying, give me ass or I'm gonna shoot your dog. I don't know, mister. I don't believe your story. I made TCC a good deal, and now we're together. Mister, can you tell us some tips and tricks? What, for dating? Just be better looking than other people. That's like the easiest tip. Has no one told you that? I've been missing her my entire life. Just let them know how important they are and how without them life wouldn't be the same. Showed her my Wobbuffet Fed. Did a backflip. I got into a relationship, but she was crazy. I broke up with her and made her cry. She missed me a lot, and I moved on. Whew! Man, that was a whole ride right there, Russ. Thank you for sharing. Wow, 1 Aegislash? Really? That was for Derek Ferris. And you pull lots of cold cards. Let's give you a bonus card. You're going to get Sylveon, and you're going to get Pikachu. There we go. Actually, it is Raichu. Adrian says, I can cook. It's actually an interesting strategy. I can cook. Actually, that was true for me too. I can cook pretty well. We had to cook a lot of our meals because we were in a family of 11 children. We couldn't afford to go out to eat, so pretty much everyone learned how to cook. And when I met my wife and her family, actually none of them knew how to cook. So they were all impressed. They're like, what's that? I'm like, it's garlic. And they're like, oh my God, what's garlic? Like, you've never used garlic, huh? It was pretty wild. I couldn't believe it. They'd never used garlic to cook. They didn't have like olive oil. I was like shocked. I'm on the math and track team. Ooh, money winner. Tybal says, I got my girlfriend by going into my mom's room and telling her my dad's not the one for her and that she should be with me. What? Treat her like a dirty little hoe, long as she could take it. Just don't be doing other little hoes at the same time. Don't lie love with your heart. That's why you're at Great Ball now, Dinglebot. What? My relationship went well because I was a master coomer. I cooked Charizard. That's why he spits fire. Are you Mormon? No, I'm not Mormon. I came from a Catholic family, though, so you're close. Mr. TCC, I'm single, and the ladies be hitting on me a little, and now I just talk and they flirt. Oh, that's nice. I swiped right on Bumble. Shied her my pee-pee-chew. All right. Let's keep moving. Derek Ferris, let me pop this into his bag. Showed her my pee-pee-chew Gigantamax. Here we are. I showed the girls my Mew-sized pee-pee. What? Simps. I agree, Pokey Rival. That's pretty hot. All right, put this over here. Sent by accident. Whoops. Yeah, her family didn't know how to cook with garlic. It's like the most basic ingredient ever. Caveman is a way to get hit them over the head and carry the body home. What? Next up, we have Ernesto. Hey, mister. New to the channel. Can I please get 2 Cosmic? All right, 2 Cosmic. And 2 Steam Siege. Woohoo! The best set is the Steam Siege set. You can put me as a little Chala. I'm afraid I can't do that, mister. I gotta go by your real name. Ernesto's my middle name. Wait, you introduced Quip? Did you introduce Quip to garlic? I did. She'd never seen anyone cook with garlic before. Sneep. She was an adult. So Quip was a vampire. She's pretty cute. She looks vampirish. Mister, maybe you should put the prices of cards 10 or 15 higher and give people deals, but not give people... Deals? What? Can you find someone that's selling a Mew pee-pee? What girlfriend and I are actually watching this... My girlfriend and I are actually watching this together. Aw. 9.5. Charizard is always going good and keeps them around. What? All right. Good luck, Ernesto. Ernesto, what did you walk into, mister? Everyone's talking about their pee-pee-chew now. Oh, nice, Ernesto. Picking up the Mega Lopunny Jigglypuff. Look at that. I sold that just the other day for like $100. It looks perfectly centered, too. Very good. Here we go. What's the next pack? Oh, man. Double hit out of the Cosmic. That's really lucky. Very nice. And then your Steam Siege. What do we got? What do we got? Claw Fossil and a Rith. And I don't have a girlfriend, only a pet kitty. We got Litwick, Mega Steelix. Put that over there. All right, we'll put this over here. Ernesto. All right, fresh bag. Really nice pulls. Double Steelixes, mister. Oops. I got my girlfriend by cutting off my pee-pee and asking myself out. Mr. TCC, I want to make this clear. You can only use wink, wink, nudge, nudge technique when you're in the mood with Quip in the room. Oh my God. What? Here we go. Ernesto Romero. Woohoo! And we're going to put this over here in the DEF box. Andrew's next. He says 1 vivid, 1 shiny. 1 vivid. I think he means shiny star. So Andrew says 1 Vivid, 1 Shiny Star, and a pre-grade. But when I look at the order, you definitely had to have underpaid, right? All right, so Andrew, you might have made a mistake on your payment. What happens in this case, Andrew, is you get totally refunded, and you could try again, okay? Sorry about that, Andrew. Yeah, I think your math might be off. All right, and it's sent. Next up, we have to refresh. That's what we have next. Let me go ahead and place this over here. We'll jump into activity. He says, can you just do the PA me? Well, there's not a very long line right now, Andrew, so if you reorder, you might not have a very long wait, is what I'd say. Next up, we have is Miguel Guard. I can't say her name. Miguel Guardafo. There we go. 1 shiny. You ready? Good luck to Miguel. Sneep. What's the link to become a member? There's a link in the description. It's at the top of the description. It'll just say membership. Okay, we got Lapras. Woohoo! There you go, Miguel. You hate Pat Pal. Damn, dude, I hate Pat Pal. Here we are, Miguel Guardafo. Kidnapped her and chained her up in my basement. That's one way. I'm using Pat Pal right now. Travis Norris. Hey, TCC, time for my monthly pack grade. Please select a Snorlax EV Team-Up pack to send to PSA. Thanks in advance, Slim and Harry. Also, is CGC doing pack grades? I haven't heard of that. I heard they might be doing so in the future and won't bend the tops and bottoms down in their frames. Just curious what you knew about this. Actually, I think PSA is getting rid of that themselves. They're getting rid of the whole bending of the pack. So you want a Snorlax EV Team-Up pack. Let me just grab one. Gengar. Zekrom. Venusaur. God, can I find one Snorlax? Oh, here it is. Got it. All right. Slim and Harry. There goes. Woohoo! We gotta place this over here. Let's see what's next. Tammy Lowe, last for the night, 4 shiny star. Tammy, I think you're in a great spot. I have a suspicion you're gonna get a hot pull here. And I tell you what, we are going to move over to the standing table so I get some standing done. Gotta stand, guys, so that I stretch my back. Off we go. What do you think of that, kitty? And actually, now's a good time to take a bathroom break, too, to be honest with you. Okay. Good luck to Tammy. This is the lucky table. You're going to get extra lucky. Oh man, there's too much stuff here though. This tape dispenser's in the way. Here we go. You ready, Tammy? So pack number 1. That's a cold pack. Pack number 2. That's also a cold pack, but that's okay. We're about to pull the hottest pack of your life. Oops. Hold on. Slim and Harry says something. Would you mind doing the Snorlax EV artwork, please? Last one I need for my collection says PokeSlim. Well, what do you mean by that? Snorlax EV? I put it in the bag. It's ready to go out. Yeah, I didn't skip it. I put it in the bag. It's ready to go out. So I already agreed to do it. Here we go. Ooh, Dragapult. Mister, you picked the wrong team up. You chose Celosaur? Oh. Oh. I get it now. So the way it works is the outer sleeve doesn't depict what's inside. Okay, so we'll have to find a Snorlax Eevee in a moment. First of all, let me finish this, and then we'll go fix that, okay? No problem. There we go. Here's a shiny... What is this? Nickit? Very cute. And we got Boltund in the back. Beautiful. So let's sleeve both of these up. No God Pack, but you got this cute little shiny fox. So what happened, there's like an outer sleeve, and the outer sleeve in this case, it depicted the Eevee Snorlax. I'm sorry, yeah, I said that right, Eevee Snorlax, but when I actually opened it, it wasn't Eevee Snorlax, I guess. All right, let me take you back to the table. Kitty came over here because we were standing up. She's like, ooh, is this the end of your stream? Are we hanging out now? Tammy. Wow, Tammy, your bag's growing fast. Mr. TCC, Santa Russ is sad. You took down me pulling the chubby Pika and Holozard on your TikTok. I did take down a number of videos. I was trying to clean up my TikTok account a bit. I'm sorry if I took down some of your packs. Would you guys like for me to open up the possibility to open up packs on TikTok again? I have actually 45,000 followers on TikTok. It's kind of wild. It's more than over here, in fact. What we used to do in the past, you used to be able to open packs on TikTok under my account. And I stopped doing that because there were too many people requesting it, actually. He says, yeah, I watch them a lot. So here's a Gengar Mimikyu. I used to do it a lot, but the problem is there were so many people requesting it that I told people no more so I could have more control over what gets opened. All right, so we got an Eevee Snorlax. There you go, Slim and Harry. All right, and time for me to open up these team-ups and see what I pull. Where'd my scissors go? Still on the other table. I gotta remember that. All right, easy hyper rare. You ready? Easy Gengar Mimikyu. That's what I would want. Gengar Mimikyu is probably my favorite card out of this set. That's a greenback. Buff padding. There's a card. Back number 2. Oh, a white back. Okay. People haven't been opening up very much team up. That's okay. I'll open it up. Ooh, we got the Ampharos GX. Very nice. Actually, it looks decently centered. Maybe a little off-centered. And one more greenback. Maybe a Charizard in here. Let's see if there's a reverse holo Charizard. No, we got the Absol. All right, well, I'll accept the Ampharos. Woohoo! You know how tempting it is to just open up tons of cards over here? It is so tempting. I got cards all around me. Somebody with lesser self-control will probably open them all day. Okay, let's see what's next. Zach Cole wants 1 shiny star and 1 hidden fates. All right, give me a moment. 1 shiny star, you say? Oof. Catch me on Instagram. I know you're not advertising your Instagram because that would get you the spanky stick. Come on, guys. What the? I will open all of them in one day. He says I'm not advertising. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. 1 hidden fates. I apologize if I misunderstood. He says, no, I'm on Top Chat. Joey Joseph, you were on Top Chat the whole time? Dude. Pokemon 619 says, I was just talking. Pokemon 619, you said, catch me on Instagram at Goblin. We do our lives there. That's advertising, and you're supposed to get kicked out of the channel if you do that, okay? So I actually was correct when I saw that. So please don't advertise. All right. Toss this over here. That's right. I went back and I looked. I looked at it. That was an advertisement for your live stream. All right, let's do this next. What do you think an advertisement is? Sneep. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't be that way. He advertised yesterday, too. All right, so don't do it again, mister, please. Let me get some card sleeves. Woohoo! All right, you ready? Invest. 3, 4. Pokemon Center Lady. Woohoo! Next pack. Oh man, I think you got a hot pack. He got a God pack. Oh my God. These new guys come into the channel and they totally snipe these God packs. That's amazing, man. Oh my God. Another God pack. Are you guys ready for this? So, Zach Cole, you just did extremely well. Are you ready? So, Sir Fetched. Oh my God. This is like a multi-$100 pack. What do you think someone earns off of a pack like this? That's Dreadnought. Swanna. Oh my God, dude. How many God packs have we opened on this channel? And I hope to open many more for you guys. Galarian Ponyta. Rotom. Dubwool. Zigzagoon. I mean, look at these cards by themselves. Let's say each of these was going for like 75 as a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, that's a lot. So we've got Indeedee, Dubwool, and Lapras VMAX. So this actually confirms the guys who had previous God packs and they were pulling Charizard in their God pack. That was actually good luck on their part. So they were having very good luck. So this God pack did not contain a Charizard. It means that when you get a God pack, you have a good chance for a Charizard. You have 3 chances, but it doesn't guarantee you one. Very interesting. Zach Cole, that was an amazing pack, man, and you just made a ton of money regardless, even if you didn't get the Charizard. I mean, this is probably 75. This is probably 75. I bet this one goes for 100 or more. The Double is very cute. The Galarian Ponyta is very hot. Dreadnought's decent. Fetched is decent. Awesome, dude. Are you guys jelly in the belly? How many of you guys are jelly? Nozard repack. That's right. It's a repack. All right. Congratulations to Zach. Next up, we have Alexis. He says, 1 of everything from Vivid Down. From Vivid Down. Okay, give me a second. So, that's going to be 1 Vivid, 1 Champion's Path, 1 Darkness Ablaze, 1 base set from Sun and Moon, 1 Crimson Invasion, 1 Unified Minds, 1 Lost Thunder, which we are sold out of. Why was the Lost Thunder still available for sale? So this should say sold out. I don't know why it's not marked out that way. Let me save that. All right, so we don't have Lost Thunder, and it was $7. You're missing $7 of packs. 1 Cosmic. Here's the Cosmic. 1 Unbroken Bonds. 1 Team Up. That was Tag Team. This is the Team Up. Give me a moment. I cleared some cold Team Up. Maybe you get something hot out of this one, huh? 1 Shining Legends is sold out. 1 Hidden Fates. All right, and then there's vintage booster packs. So let me ask you this. This is for Alexis, right? Alexis, did this include vintage booster packs? Should I go back and do all the math? Let me do the math real fast. Okay? I'll know very quickly. Mister, I paid for live shipping, but forgot to tell you. Sounds good, mister. So we're going to get you the live shipping as well. $7 plus 5 plus. He says, did my PayPal come through for the Charmeleon? Didn't get the notification from my phone. I haven't seen it yet. 13 plus 15 plus 19 plus. It looks like it did. 22 plus 5 plus 15 plus 10, 6. All right, so it did. Let me go ahead and get all the packs for you, mister. We got Ancient Origins, Steam Siege, oops, Evolutions. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you another Evolutions to make up for the missing Lost Thunder. There's a second Evolutions. It's actually a good deal. And a Fates Collide. All right. Is that fine? I didn't have Lost Thunder. It was supposed to say sold out. So I've got another pack of Evolutions for you. He says, that's fine. Sweet. All right. And my understanding is we're going to live ship these afterwards. So here's your bag. You're going to get some lovely priority mail shipping. Sneep. We're going to start sneaping our way through all of these. Hopefully some hot pulls in here. It's a little scary opening like this, because by pulling 1 pack from every set, it's possible for you to pull like 20 hyper rares. It's also possible for you to simply be minesweeping those boxes, you know what I mean? It's kind of like what, was it Rand that said spread too thin? It's kind of like what he's saying. But let's see. I believe in you. Thanks for opening these. This is actually really exciting. You guys like this? Let them know if you like this. Let's have Champion's Path first. All God packs. That's right. Here's the Vivid. Oh, the Vivid is actually a white back. It's a Hollow Lugia. How's it look on the centering? Maybe a little thin on the top. Slightly thinner on the top. You could grade it. Might be a 9 though. This is the Sun and Moon base. Darkness Ablaze. Oh, Darkness Ablaze is a white back. But it's a holographic Suicune. Unified Minds is a white back. And it's an actual hit. You got Rowlet and the Lone Executor. Here's Sun and Moon. Crimson Invasion is also a hit. Oh, and you pulling something from here too. Silvally. All right, Silvally GX, Rowlet Lone Executor. Unbroken Bonds is a greenback. Carvana. Cosmic Eclipse. Could be a trainer art. Come on, trainer art. Nope. Team Up. Team Up's a greenback. Let's see if it's got a Charizard in it. No Charizard. Here's the Tag Team All-Stars. This is always a hit. You pulled a golden card, dude. Oh, dude, that's crazy lucky. I've been opening these tag teams for a while now. The golden cards come like every, again, maybe between 100 and 200 packs. Damn, dude, crazy. These are actually really rare. There we go. Beautiful. Ancient Origins. It's always a white back with Ancient Origins. No luck on the Ancient Origins. Hidden Fates. That card just paid for the whole thing, I promise you. Cubone Snorlax. Here's your XY Evos, one of them. We got Sandshrew in here. Yeah, that card will pay for the whole order, basically. He says, I want to be... he says, I want to bite that card. I thought you said, I want to be that card. Steam Siege. Fates Collide. Well, we're giving the code away. Power Memory, and one more, XY Evolutions. Oh man, you are so lucky you pulled that gold card, because this round would have been so tough for you otherwise. This round would have been you basically tossing a lot of money to Minesweep for everyone, except you pulled that one gold card and saved yourself. Holy moly. Let's look it up. I'm curious. I want to know what it goes for. So we got PSA 10, Lucario, Mel. Let's say Lucario All-Stars. And there are no 10s available. Under completed listings. Hold on. Yeah, there's actually no 10s available. There's a 9 for $100. And that's a CGC card. So you can't even buy this card. There's none in completed items, and there's none for sale as far as I can tell. If I was you, if that grades a 10, which it very well likely could, the Japanese cards grade well, I would try to sell it around the $500 to $600 mark. That's why I would ask for that card, $500 to $600, based on how rarely it pulls. Let's go ahead and get you shipped out, mister. Oh, and by the way, Alexis, do you want me to grade it for you? I can send it, I can express it for 135, or I can send it in for 65 for their... You know, I could even try to send it in for the $20. I don't know. How do they base their market value? I wonder how they do that. So if you would like me to send that in for 20 and wait like 7 months for it to return, I could do that for you. But of course, you can always grade it at home, okay? So keep that in mind. It's just a service that I offer. Oops. He says I'll send it. All right, should I keep it? Are you saying you'll send it at home, or are you saying you'll have me send it? I'm still confused. He says, thank you, though. Okay, so I think he's saying he'll send it. No problem, mister. Let's go ahead and get you all packed up. Congratulations on the terrific luck. Really, I'm pretty happy for you. Will this actually fit in here without causing a problem? Yes, it will. Perfect. So we're going to sleeve this up. Awesome. Too bad it wasn't like gold and Charizard. Those go for like over 1,000, I think. I know I recently bought one. I don't remember what I paid. How long does the 65 PSA grade take, sir? I think it takes more like 5 months. 4 to 5 months, I say. I think it's a faster service. All right, you got a little bit of room left. Let me toss you some bonus bulk in there, just to get it off my table. That's right, I got a lot of bulk on my table, and I'm always trying to get rid of it. Mister, someone got a complete set of the gold card. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what I'd really like? I'd like to pick up maybe the Mewtwo Mew from that set. Actually, is the Mewtwo Mew available? I don't even know if the Mewtwo Mew is available. Let's see. Let's just type in PSA 10 All-Stars. There's the Charizard. And this one's graded a 10 by CGC. Is this a perfect 10? Nope. That's too bad. Let me type in All-Stars Tag Team. I'm getting sport cards. We'll go with highest priced card. So there's a PSA 10 in Italy for 1,200 of the Charizard. Is that the only golden card from the set? Wow, there's like no other golden cards for sale from that set. That's amazing. Crazy. Okay. Wow. I'm surprised that even the Charizard's available then if people are buying them up. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going to get one of these Champions Path penny sleeves. There we go. Put that on top. By the way, I wonder, can this actually fit over the box? That'd be nice. No, it's too small. Maybe just do it like this. All right, I don't want them like falling all over the place, the cards, that's all. Okay, perfect. Let me go get this shipped, mister. Alexis, have we shipped you before? I don't know if we've shipped you before. Can I look up Tag Team Erica's Hospitality? I didn't see one. Yeah, I didn't see one for sale, Russ. Sorry. All right, Alexis. It looks like we have not shipped you before. So let me jump over to your order. What a lucky, that was so lucky, man. Because you, again, when you spread thin like that, you take a high risk. But the fact that you picked up that golden card made the order totally worth it. That's crazy. That also means whoever ordered Tag Team All-Stars next was going to pull that card. So, Alexis, I have an address that starts with 14. Does that sound right? Let me know. He says yes. All right. Thank you very much. And let me get your email. Some people, they have outdated PayPal addresses. That's why I always ask, because I don't want to send it to, like, you know, an old apartment or something. All right, and print. There we go. Let me take this to the other table. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I didn't give any warning there. I guess when I go over to the other table, when I go to that table, you can pretty much assume you're going to hear the tape, guys. Like, when does the tape not get used, you know? It always gets used over here. All right, I'm using it again, by the way. Alexis is on the way. My kitty's like, love me, please. Sorry, kitty, I got Pokemon cards to open. Whoa, Andrew Edward, he says, 1 shiny star, 1 vivid voltage. Here you go, mister. 1 shiny star. And 1 vivid voltage. Do I listen to hip hop? I listen to the hippity hop. Can you imagine buying CGC graded modern cards? That's a yikes. I don't see a problem with it, actually. Again, my opinions have been changing over time. I no longer care about what label is grading my card. I think that's silly. I think what matters the most is the card inside and whether or not it's graded correctly. And increasingly, I feel that PSA is offering the worst grading because they actually allow cards to be off-centered. That should not be allowed. PSA either needs to be stricter on their 10s and not allow off-centering, or they need to offer, oops, low battery, huh? Let me plug the phone in. They either need to get stricter or they need to offer PSA 11, one or the other. And they're going to get beat by Beckett and by CGC if they don't. That's my opinion. Uh-oh, battery not POG. PSA are strict when they want to be. That's right. That's right. When you send in like a Charizard, they're very strict all of a sudden. Okay, here we go, Andrew. Andrew, a little bit cold on the shiny. And for the vivid voltage. Oh, you got a white back. Come on, Pikachu. Hyper Pikachu, where are you at? Oh, what did you get? Oh, nice. Memory Capsule Ultra Rare. Love seeing the glittery gold come out. Cough Express. Cough. Toss us over here. So, let's find Andrew's bag. You're up here. Mister, I'm curious, how much would it cost to get a bulk box of only Pikachus? Great question. That would be weird. I don't know, man. You'd have to work so hard to find them that you would definitely need to pay for the labor of coming up with only Pikachus, and then Pikachus tend to go for a bit of a premium over other cards, so it'd probably be pretty expensive. Exotic Kennel says, Shiny Charmeleon, PSA 10. What? Oh, thank you, mister. You didn't have to do that. Go ahead and wipe that off. Okay, so that's gone. We're going to write Exotic Kennel on the back. Andrew says the pre-grade. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you order a pre-grade? Oh my gosh, I'm such a goof. Thank you so much, man. He says appreciate it. Let me jump over here. And ooh, trip on something over here. The pre-grade for Andrew. Ouch. I just hit my heel. You own half the cards because we're married? Oh my God, that scares me actually. My wife owns half my cards. My fortune is larger than her fortune. Okay, so this is actually fairly off center. That might be an 8 memory capsule. It looks off center actually. It looks fatter on the left. Zacian? Come on, Zacian, you can't be off center. Ah, but he is. He's tilted like this. So he's tilted. Then on this corner and this corner, you might get away with the 10 with PSA. But see, if I was sending this off to CGC or to BGS, it would be a 9.5, wouldn't it? So the temptation is to believe, oh, I like PSA 10 better because I'm going to get the 10. It's good for the seller, bad for the buyer. The true value of that is probably a 9.5. And so the smarter you get at trading cards, the more you realize where true value lies. This one actually looks a little bit better than the Zacian. So these two will probably give you 10s. How about Drapion here? Maybe slightly fatter on the bottom, but he looks like a 10. Orangaroo, looking straight off center. Okay. Charizard, looking thinner on the top. He might get you a 10. I think he's fatter on the bottom. I think he's more of a 9. Zamazenta. Yeah, I'm trying to think for myself about graded cards rather than just what I'm supposed to think about graded cards. You know, there's a lot of confidence in PSA, but when I evaluate it as an individual who believes he can see the card pretty well, PSA actually offers a lot of off-center 10s, especially the older the grading is. All right, so I wouldn't grade these. Mister, are you ending? Not yet. We're going to go for at least 4 hours tonight. I started a little bit early just so we could go for 4 hours. So these are not 10s, but they're cool cards. You could grade them, I suppose, but they will not get you as much money. If this gets a 9, it might still be worth it. If these get 8s, if this gets a 9, it might still be worth it. If this gets a 9, I don't think it will be. So that's up to you to decide for those gradings. Now these have shots at 10s, all 4. Okay, so these will be the ones you definitely want to consider grading. I like the Zacian the best. Beckett 9.5 for certain cards go for about the same as some PSA 10s. That's not true. Beckett 9.5s do not go for as much as a PSA 10. PSA 10s go for more. And the problem is some buyers don't realize when they buy that PSA 10 that they're really buying a 9.5. That's what they don't realize. And I don't have anything against 9.5s. I think 10s are collectible and 9s are collectible even for modern. I actually believe 9s are collectible for modern. That being said, I think that I love the PSA label a lot. It's my favorite label, but we're not buying labels. We're buying Pokemon cards. And when you're overconfident in the label, that might be relevant to the market, but actually smart card investors who think for themselves will realize they're buying the card, not the label. So increasingly, I'm open-minded to CGS and to BGS as long as they are grading correctly. That's the most important part. PSA, I've lost a little bit of confidence in the more I realize that their grading is terrible. The very first thing that PSA does wrong is the off-center grading on the front. There should never be an exception for off-center grading on the front. The front of the card should always be even on all sides. I can't believe that's allowed. It just means that a PSA 10 is a lower quality than a BGS 10 or a CGC 10. I don't know why it's allowed. It's terrible. And people should realize what they're buying more. They should think about it more. And I will probably try to get more with Beckett because I'm sold on the black label, actually. The black label is better than the PSA 10. He says, I've seen PSA 10s with multiple dinks. The Jets are tanking. First WR taken, not even the best one. That's why when CD fell to us, I knew we were taking him. We're cheese at the frick. They lost on purpose. Are you guys talking about sports? Let's see. Tammy Lowe says, okay, last one for sure. I can't stay away, huh? 2 Cosmic, here we are. Black labels are where it's at, in my opinion. I think that CGC is very close to it, too, by the way. 2 Shiny Vs. Once again, I'm going to stop looking at labels, and I'm going to start looking at the card that I'm buying. 2 Evos. So that is my new position on card labels. I'll be grading with all 3 companies. I won't be grading exclusively with PSA anymore. And I will be buying CGC and BGS cards, all 3. Okay, so Tammy Lowe is getting some live shipping as well. All right. So Tammy, let's grab your bag. Where did we put your bag? Did we put you up top already? Yeah, we did. Here you go, Tammy. Good luck. Our HD didn't want to lose and then go out and say he's missed. What? Let's see what we got. The black label is overpriced, in my opinion, for BGS. But that's because it offered something that collectors actually wanted. Correctly graded cards. If a card is off center, how can you say that it's a perfect card? It's not a perfect card. You want a flawless card to be perfectly centered on the front, and yes, the back too, but especially the front. I mean, how do you accept that the front's off center? So there's still a terrific market for PSA cards. I think over time, CGC and BGS will catch up. I can't guarantee you that BGS will catch up very quickly. I think the black label on BGS is much more impressive looking. The nice thing about BGS is how fast they grade the card and ship it, which is a nice thing. But will I be buying BGS cards? I will probably buy BGS cards as long as I can be confident that they're grading as harsh as Beckett. All right, what do we got? Greenback, and I'll be sending off tons. Ooh, nice. You see this? So Tammy Lowe, you see this card? This is a multi-$100 card if you're lucky. Let's take a quick look at it for you for free. So let's see. Looking good on the front. It's a little thinner on the top than the bottom, but you can actually get away with that with the PSA grading. And I would say the edges aren't perfect, but they're pretty close. So you have what could be a 10 on this Pikachu. Oops, let me grab a top loader since we're shipping you out. Okay, oops. Let me get you a tape. You know, there's a market for PSA 10s, and I'm not going to ignore that market and how it's perceived and all that stuff. And for big changes to happen in a market, it takes a long time. So the PSA 10s will continue to go for really great prices, in my opinion. But as an actual collector, thinking for myself, I'm going to be going toward BGS more because of their harsher grading. And I prefer the harsher grading, is what I realized. All right, let's see. Pikachu PSA 10, huh? We're going to say Pikachu, PSA 10, Evolutions. Let's see what he's going for these days. Ratatata. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh. Are there any for sale even? What the hell? Oh my gosh, there's none for sale. There are no PSA 10 XY Evolution Reverse Holo Pikachus for sale. So we're going to go to Ended Recently and find them there. Man, the demand is much higher than the supply. It's crazy. That's a good thing, by the way. So the last time one sold, here we are. Are you ready, Tammy? So the last time one sold, it was for $190. Marked down, so maybe it was $150. Honestly, if there's none for sale, he might be over $190. I like the way the PSA 10 label looks. That's the deal. I think the PSA 10 label looks really good. but it's time for them to step up the quality of their grading. They have to do it. They have to offer PSA 11, or they need to just make the PSA 10 much harder to achieve. A little print line right there. That's too bad. There's always a print line in XY Evos. Just constant. Full picks. Looking for any secret rares. No secret rares. All right, Tammy, you're ready to ship. So, Tammy, let me check your address. Did you confirm your address in the message? Let's see if you did. Yes, you did. Thank you so much, Tammy. That makes it so much easier. All right, let me make you a label. They love to give 10s on Shiny's arts. I think another reason why we're going to have to start holding cards to a higher standard is because the modern cards are not that rare. You know what I mean? Like, it's expensive to get them all open and to finally pull a Charizard. But the truth is, Pokemon's going to print so many of those over time, and people are going to buy them over time. You know what I mean? How are we going to ship this, by the way? Let me look at it. Okay. There's like how many Champions Path Charizards are there that are already PSA 10 combined, both of them? Some ridiculous number. And you think that ridiculous number is just for Champions Path, but it's not. It's for all the Charizards. Think about it. You can buy Champions Path Charizard, or you can buy Hidden Fates Charizard. Well, now you got 3 times the Charizards. They're all pretty close to each other in value and in looks and in age, right? So when you combine just the Champions Path Charizards and then realize, oh yeah, Shining Fates is going to release one too, you start to realize how inflated the number of Charizards is. Oh, right, I know how I'm going to do this. That's what I've been saying. I'm saying we're going to have Charizard inflation. And the question is, will the demand keep up with the supply? It looks like it's been keeping up, by the way. People are loving Pokemon cards right now. It's a little bit of a Pokemon card resurgence. And maybe we can thank Logan Paul for that. Maybe it was just the time for it to happen. Who knows? But all I'm saying is, when it comes to grading cards, especially the modern ones, it's time to start holding them to a higher standard. And again, you can confidently buy a PSA 10 because there's so many people out there who don't care. But if you're a real hardcore collector, it's time to start caring, I think. Time to start caring a little bit. I need an empty box. Do I got an empty box? Here we are. Is sending cards to BGS as easy as PSA? I don't know. I haven't done it before. CGC was really different than PSA. I haven't learned how to do BGS yet. I'll be right back. I think PSA taking so long on their grading too was a big mistake for them. You know, they sold PSA, so maybe they're about to make changes over there. Who knows? All right, hold your eardrums. Tammy, thank you so much for ordering this, Tammy. I hope your Pikachu Reverse Holo gets a 10 if you grade it. Now, guys, I'm going to take a quick tinkle. I'll be right back. do you think of that, kitty? All right, I'm back. You know what I need? I need like a little stand that I can plug this camera into so that when I leave to like go to the bathroom or something, you guys can watch actually like the Pokemon game being played. That'd be cool, right? Okay, let me refresh the PayPals. I'm new, mister. How do you pay for cred? If you're wanting to order some cards, there are instructions in the description, okay? What do I think of the off-center PSA grading? That's fine. I don't have any problem with it. Is this stream pre-recorded? That's right. So let's see what we're doing next, guys. What are your views on GMA grading? I don't have any opinions of GMA or luxury grading or any of the other weird ones. Alexis, Zach, Tammy, Travis, Miguel. I'm just going backwards, making sure we didn't miss anyone. Ernesto, Derek, Francis, Zach Cole, Steven, Jose Campos, Alexis, Jacob, Samuel, C. Smith. All right, we're good. So next up, we have, it's God King. What's up, man? God King Lunar. He says, I would like 2 packs of Hidden. All right, the hot packs, right? The 2 hot packs of Hidden. What Pokemon game am I playing? So in the background, we have Pokemon Fire Red. It is playing on YouTube, okay? So we got some fun background noise. I like having a little bit of background noise. It keeps me going, I think. There are BGS 10 cards that are off center. Oh, very interesting. I'm making some Asian rice. Would you like some? That's right, I would. And I want seaweed, I want some stinky fish, and I want some fish sauce, and I want baby shrimp, the baby shrimp paste. Here we go. Nice, dude. Jesse and James Fuller and Garchomp. Do you have Gym Challenge? Yes, I have Japanese Gym Challenge. I want some snacks. I want fried octopus balls. Ew. No, I'm just kidding. I love all fishy flavored food. In my pantry, I usually have like a stack of sardines. And when I go shopping, I have to buy like a whole case of them because I'll eat 2 or 3 of them a day. Not always. Sometimes I take a little break. Lately, you know what I've been making? I boil some potatoes and carrots with like garlic. Real simple, right? And then there's this Hormel pre-made meal that you can buy in like the refrigerated meat section. And it's like turkey slices. It's like turkey breast and gravy. You just heat it in the microwave for a few minutes. Not frozen. I like that. And then what I do is after it's done cooking, you'll have the gravy and the meat, and I'll have a green beans with those boiled potatoes and carrots, and it's just so good. It's such a simple meal, it doesn't feel like you're eating garbage, because there's so much garbage food out there. Okay, let's see. God King Lunar, let me put this in your bag. We're having a lot of conversation today. Garbage food is yummy. I agree with that. But I've been slowing down on the garbage food, and I want to be real healthy. I was thinking, I've said this before, I was on a walk, and I was thinking about how there's guys who, they'll have like heart attacks, and then they start acting real healthy after the heart attack, right? That was kind of me with my teeth, by the way. I had some bad teeth. Part of it was I was homeless and ran away from home, and I couldn't afford dental for a long time. But I had my teeth fixed, and then once they were fixed, I'm like, I'm never having bad teeth again, never going to treat them so poorly. Well, I think it works the same way with like heart disease. I think people wait to have the heart attack and then they start acting healthy, and I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to act healthy now and try to avoid the heart disease for as long as possible. That's right, drink Monster all day. I don't think Monster is the worst thing you could do, honestly, but I agree. Maybe I should switch to black coffee. I don't know. But one thing I have done, I've dropped all dessert. I have 0 dessert now. And when I eat, I eat mostly no processed food now. I try to cook all my meals. That's the hardest part, by the way. It's cooking your own meals. You're just so busy, and it's like, it's a stupid chore. Nobody really wants to do it. So I'm eating a lot of healthy vegetables. Like I have salads, and I have beans and carrots and potatoes and a lot of just normal healthy food. And then a smaller portion of meat than I used to eat, and 0 dessert. No dessert at all. So no candy, no cookies. You guys have noticed that in the live stream, I don't like show off a Reese's peanut butter cup anymore because it's all gone. I just don't eat it anymore. He said, heart attacks are fake, like COVID. That's right. Next up, we have Zach Cole. And I've been feeling healthier from it, you know? I've been feeling, yeah, I've definitely been feeling healthier. So just giving up the dessert, like 100%. No, that's my rule, basically. No cookies, no donuts, no cakes, no ice cream, none of it. So just getting rid of that out of my, because it makes no sense. It's like this piece of your diet that it makes no nutritional sense. From a calorie point of view, it makes no sense unless you're trying to gain weight. So absolutely no dessert at all. And I hope to just keep it that way for a very, very long time. It's really hard, I would say, because it's so easy to access junk food and you get bored and then you want to eat, right? And there's sugar in so many foods. Look at that, shiny Galarian Stunfisk. Nobody wants you. Be a Charizard. Sometimes it's nice to reward yourself, mister. That's true. But, you know, sometimes it's nice to do cocaine or something like that as well. So for me, it's going to be strictly no dessert. I'm going to see how long I can carry on like that. And there really just is no reason to ever have a dessert. There's no reason to ever have it. It offers your body no nutritional health. You're doing it strictly for the dopamine hit. It's like a drug. So I'm giving up sugar. And I've done it for, it's been over 3 weeks now. I've had zero dessert for 3 weeks. I don't feel like I'm missing too much. I still have my my drinks with the fake sugar in them, I guess. So I don't know if I'll give those up. I actually really like those. So maybe I'm not perfect, right? The drinks are much harder for me to give up. I got like Canada Dry over here, right? So you notice that's like 0 sugar Canada Dry. This is really hard for me to give up. I really enjoy this. But the sugar, I've given that up entirely. There's no sugar in my diet anymore. Oops, let's get this in a sleeve. The Monster Energy drinks, the same thing. They use the fake sugar, whatever it is. Maybe I will give up soda someday. That one's really hard. I think giving up all dessert has been a really good thing, though. All right, Zach, let's get this into your bag. Nice pulls, man. 2 packs, two rare cards. Making sugar great again? Now, I really thought about it. Sugar's like the worst, man. How's sugar not... Sugar should be categorized as like a deeply addictive food. It should be like a drug, basically, because the more you think about it, it doesn't really offer you anything. There's nothing healthy about sugar. It's really bad for you in a lot of ways. And then you eat it with like the worst things, right? So like if you think about a candy bar, you know what would be harder to eat than a candy bar? A scoop of just straight sugar. Try to imagine eating a scoop of straight sugar and compare that to eating like a Snickers bar. So the reason that the scoop of sugar is actually really hard to eat and the Snickers bar is really easy to eat is because the Snickers bar isn't just made out of sugar, it's made out of butter. So it's made out of a ton of butter and the butter's just fat. So you're eating a sugar fat bar. That's what you're really eating. It's a sugar fat bar. And so those candy bars and desserts, they're just horrible, aren't they? They're really bad. So I've been giving those up, and I've tried this before, giving up like desserts. I've done it one other time, and I remember when I did that, I actually started losing weight, even though the rest of my diet didn't change. I remember that. And I'm doing it again because, again, I was just walking with my wife, and I'm like, I'm not going to have a heart attack. Not when I'm young. I'm going to try and live my whole life with no heart attacks if possible. So, yeah, I started that 3 weeks ago, and I hope I can keep it up. Victor, he says, hello, Mr. in chat. This is my first time buying in your shop, so I have no bag. Can I have 1 Evolutions? All right. Welcome, welcome, Victor. The other things I've been doing, splitting up the live stream and getting a full night's rest. All those things. One of the things I noticed is that I wanted to eat more sugar because I was sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours. I wasn't sleeping. So I would sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and then I would get up and I'd be like, oh man, I got to have a donut and an energy drink, right? And I'd have a donut and an energy drink and feel terrific. I was bouncing off the walls. I had tons of energy, you know, and then I would stay up all day and sleep for like 5 hours because I'm so hardcore and I'm getting all the work done, right? Ooh, I'm hardcore. I'm going to die of a heart attack, you know? Can't do that. It's just terrible for you. So now I get a nice full night's sleep, no desserts, and I'm cooking more of my own meals, and it's everything about it so much better. It really is. It sucks too, though, because one of the things I didn't think I'd stop eating was cheese. I really like cheese, but cheese is also really terrible for you. Rattata, Growlithe, Nidoran, Vulpix, and Sandshrew. I'll probably have some cheese again someday. But I'm really working on giving up the sugar. That's the most important one, is the sugar. TCC Christmas stream, sir. Just asking, ho, 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 or time with Quip. Good question. There might be a nighttime stream. I probably won't have a daytime stream. In fact, I want to mention something else. My wife has another week of work, and then she's got 2 weeks off, and we're going to be staying home, and she told me she wants to like write music and stuff like that. So she'll be hanging out at home for 2 weeks on vacation days that she never spent. We never went anywhere because of COVID. When she does that, not if, when that happens, I'll probably be skipping some of the daytime streams to spend more time with her, because I kind of want to be off a little bit too, but I want to keep my kill streak going on these daily live streams. Here we go, Victor Ortiz. How about you guys? How's your relationship with food? I think I was eating food really badly, and I gotta really improve that. It was the whole package. I was doing like 6-hour stream. That's 6 hours of sitting, and then a ton of sitting for shipping, eating all these like junky foods full of sugar so that I could stay up later, skipping sleep. I didn't want to cook any of my own food because I was working so much. I just didn't, I was tired. Who wants to cook when you're tired, right? So everything about, like, just a few months ago, I was definitely trading my health for money. That's what was going on just a few months ago, and I'm like, no more of that. I think the tipping point was when my back was hurting real bad a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, oh my God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's see. I'm going to refresh. Wait a second. We got Craig Shaw. He says 1 round of all sets and a round of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have bulk box and baggy, please, and thank you. Like the live stream. So Craig Shaw, have you been waiting for that the whole time? You were under pending. That's why I haven't done it. How did you solve your back pain? The back pain went away on its own, actually. And I actually read online that that's kind of what happens. You just leave it alone and it goes away. But yeah, I was definitely trading my good health for making pokey riches, and I'm not going to do that anymore. It's not worth it. Okay, so now that we've refreshed, I'm back. What's up, Instinct? I eat everything, even dirt. My face makes up for it, but I played sports in school, so that's a plus. I've noticed your hands, they are loosening the baby back. What are you talking about? Yes, it's okay, not sure why it does that in here. What does that mean? Sorry, this is Packology. So, Craig Shaw made a really large order, and we haven't serviced it. He says 1 round of all sets. Are you ready, Craig? So we got 1, 2. Advertise the small. Oh my God, you're right. The small hasn't been moving at all. 3. 4. 5, 6. We got 7. We got 8. Oof. We got Fates Collide already. Let's see. What are we missing? Did we get Cosmic yet? We haven't gotten Cosmic. Give me a second with Cosmic. WD-40 on the chair. I actually have WD-40, so it's funny I haven't fixed it yet. Part of the reason is because there's Pokemon cards all over the place, and I don't want to spray any WD-40 around here. So I would have to move the chair out to like the kitchen or to the porch or something. I don't want to do that. So Cosmic. I'm looking around. Oh, Champion's Path. We need another Hib tin. I'm alright, just got done moving. How about you? X-Delta species? That's right. Okay, put that over there. I've been using this chair nonstop for like, I don't know, at least 3 years. This is where I did all my TheCardconomist work too. Okay, and now we need, what else do we need? We need everything. Here is Sun and Moon base set. Steam Siege. Sun and Moon base set, Steam. I don't have Lost Thunder. I'm going to give you a Burning Shadow instead of Lost Thunder. XY Evolution. Crimson Invasion. that everything? And he said what? 1 round of all sets and a round of Yu-Gi-Oh! 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Damn. So we're going to start with this Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to get these out of the way, and then we're going to open all these. Are you ready? He says, have book box. All right, Craig. Sounds good. Sleep. So we're starting with the Yu-Gis, guys. He says, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. He's about to pull every hot card there is. All right, good luck. I'm a little nervous for you, but I'm rooting for you too, okay? Remember, the other guy was going to get pretty much a terrible round, except for the fact that he pulled that golden card. The golden card literally saved his whole order, because without that, his order would have been terrible. So I'm a little nervous for you because you're doing the same thing, and we'll just see how it turns out, okay? Mutant, Rock Band, Xena Guitar, and Virtual World Roshi. So the Yugis were a little cold. Hopefully not foreshadowing the rest of your pulls. Don't worry, we're going to save your Yugi bulk too, okay, mister? And let's get them all snipped. Are you guys excited? Hit the like button if you're excited for him, and if you think he's going to pull lots of Pokemons. Good luck to Craig Shaw. I almost called you Hidden Fates because I saw the pack Hidden Fates. 3, 4. So yeah, how about you guys? How's your relationship with food, guys? Do you guys eat healthy? Do you eat unhealthy? 34. Do you guys cook your own food? You gave up soda? That's a good thing. You like the Chinese food? I love Chinese cooking. So good. Mister, I have home-cooked meals. I'm trying to eat healthy. Eating for 2. I love cheese, what? Curds? Cheeseburgers. Oh, I love cheeseburgers too. Who doesn't like cheeseburgers? All right, here goes. Craig Shaw, guys. First pack, we've got Giratina Rayquaza out of the All-Stars. Okay, we'll flip this around so we save his code. We've got Dragapult VMAX out of the Shiny Star V. What was this? Was that the Cosmic? Holographic, oh no, this is Unbroken. Holographic Malamar out of the Unbroken. Unified Minds, oh damn dude, another whiteback. And his Holographic Electros, damn dude. Another whiteback, just like the other guy. You're gonna, oh nice. Okay, so this is legit a decent pull. Pikachu V, that's a decent V card. That and the Charizard from Darkness Ablaze, those are 2 of the best V cards so far in the Gen 8. Here's a whiteback out of Darkness Ablaze. Oh my god. Excellent. Butterfree V. All right, that's decent now. It's decent so far. Here's the Ancient Origins. Ooh, you actually got a hit. Oh, nice, dude. Tyranitar EX. Beautiful. Next pull. Okay, well, we gave this away. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3. I love Tyranitar. I'm a big fan. Larvitar, White Kyurem. Is that Hollow Bleed? Sun and Moon base set. That's a whiteback. Damn, dude. No way. This guy got crazy lucky and pulled the Espeon Full Art. Dude. Next round. Greenback, you could still get a trainer art. No trainer art. This is Champion's Path. Come on, Charizard. Blow our minds. Oh, he pulled something. I think it's just a regular full art. Okay, so regular full art. And it is Galarian Cursola. I got nervous. I thought, what if he did pull the Charizard? That would have been wild. Dude, your round has been fantastic. Nothing wrong with this round at all. That's Avalugg. XY Evos. That's Holographic Devolution Spray. Okay, so it's going back down a little bit, but this is decent already. Burning Shadows. No luck in the Burning Shadows. That replaced the Lost Thunder. Hidden Fates. Come on, Hidden Fates. Give us the Charizard. Nothing in the Hidden Fates. All right, the pulls are back down to maybe like okay. And what do we get here? One more hit. Excellent. Kartana V. So I would say his hits are about average. When we got to this point, I was thinking, man, this guy's killing it. But then we opened up a few more, and they were cold, like the Hidden Fates pack. That's an expensive one, and that one came back cold. So your hits, I would say, they're about average. About what we would expect them to be. Wow, Craig, that was really fun. That was really fun, man. Thanks for showing off. Very cool. We're going to get this baggied up. Craig, did I? Let's see if I put Craig on the shelf already. I don't know if I put you on the shelf. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, you're on the shelf now. So we're going to go put this in your actual bulk box. What do I think about GMA grading? They're all right. You want some rice? It's ready. All right, but you have to have soy sauce, and you have to have ginger, and you have to have the fish sauce, or else I can't have it, okay? It's got to have all the... Oh, and there's got to be rice seasoning and some toasted seaweed. We got to have toasted seaweed and rice seasoning. And some raw tuna. I don't have to write on these. I'm putting these straight into your box. I'll be back. I like writing on them. Like a goof. All right, Craig. Those went straight into your bulk box. How nice is that? And let's find your baggie now. I'm glad it did not turn out poorly for you. The last guy, I'm telling you, was so close to turning out poorly for our friend Alexis. And he pulled that golden card, and that golden card is so rare and literally saved him. Beautiful Espeon, man. Woohoo! Let's see what's next. What is your favorite candy when you were eating candy? Ooh, good question. What was I eating at the time? Oh, man, Lindt truffles. Oh, my God. Lindt truffles, if I'm saying that right. Is it like Lindt? There's a D in the name. And there's also probably Reese's Fast Breaks has to rate. I think the Reese's Fast Break is my favorite candy bar there is. That's the best one by far. All right, let me go ahead and refresh. Got Butterfingers. I love Butterfingers too. Those are pretty fantastic. Okay, I'm refreshing the PayPals, and we're going to see who goes next. Sorry about the long wait, everyone. Craig Shaw's order was a really large order, so those take a little longer to get through. Now we're going to get back to regular orders. We have, I don't know how to say her name. Is it Kay? Cow? How do I say K-A-O? How's that pronounced? Is it Kai? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm truly puzzled. How's this pronounced, guys? K is cow? Okay, so we have Kowtow. Is that right? Good luck, cow. 2 XY evolutions. Apologize for not knowing how to pronounce that. We got your 2 XY evos and 2 vivid. XY evo's been popular tonight. Very cool. Say Ko? Okay. Is it Ko? Let's see. Here are your 2 vivid. K-O, like a fight. Okay, Ko. You got it, Ko. XY evolutions. I think this is your first time ordering. I don't recognize your name. Pull in, nice, a holographic Hitmonchan. Very cool. And a Leaf Energy. K-O. So is it pronounced Ko or K-O, guys? Okay, and your other card is a Fire Energy. Get out of here, energy cards. We want Charizards. Let's see if you have a secret rare. Pikachus. All right. He says, what's with the BGS grade? Eventually, I'd like to offer BGS grading. I really want to do a food truck. What's a food truck? You mean like be a food truck operator? What do we got? Beautiful Pikachu V. I was just talking about how this is definitely one of the best V cards. And, oh man, another white back. Come on, secret rare Pikachu. How would that be for an epic first time opening? No, it's going to be holographic. You got DNC and reverse holo Eevee. So, unfortunately, your reverse holo Eevee looks like a 9. I tell you what, I'll throw him your way anyways, just for fun. Normally, I'd bulk him, okay? If he looked like a 10, I'd toss him in and you could consider grading him. What do you guys think is better, the Pikachu V or the Hitmonchan? I'll put the Pikachu V in the front. I think the Pikachu V is cooler. All right. I'm going to call you Ko. If it's KO, you got to tell me. Maybe it's KO. All right, and you will go into the K box. Big T says 1 spot in the medium and 1 in the large. Heck yeah, man. 1 in the medium and 1 in the large. I haven't been talking about the games very much. Let's talk a little bit about the games. We got a lot of games. This is the large. There's always a really expensive card in the large. This time, the expensive card is this golden Charizard. So we've got a golden Charizard. You guys chose the Charizard, by the way. I said, what would you like? I gave you 2 options, and everyone said, put the Charizard in. Isaac says it's cow. So this is PSA 9 Charizard from the Tag Team All-Star set. He is extremely rare to pull. And you have a 1 in 36 odds of pulling him in this custom game, where you actually have a much higher chance of pulling him than you would out of a booster box. When you pull him out of the booster box, he might not be a 9. This is the breakthrough game. It's actually made a lot of progress. From now on in the medium, when the medium ends, 1 spot will be given away for this custom booster pack game. And here it is. So this is basically a vintage box right now. This is XY breakthrough. I've shown it off a number of times. We're going to do a box break once this is over. There'll be 4 winners, and they'll each get a quarter of the box. Okay, so XY breakthrough. I'm surprised there's not a lot of people just don't know what this set is about because I've never opened it before on this channel. So you don't know whether you want it or not. That's what I think. This is the vintage booster game. There's a lot of games going on, aren't there? So when this game ends, 1 lucky person will pick up this vintage booster pack of Gym Challenge. Okay, so that's what that's all about. And this is the small, which is pretty far along as well. So the small has always been about a variety of smaller prizes. There's 2 little baggies full of nice cards in them. One of them was a donation from Tenzelberg. And then we have PSA 10 Mega Sableye Tyranitar from Unified Minds, PSA 10 Magneton from Hidden Fates, and PSA 4 Blaine's Arcanine from the Gurren City Gym deck. It's a really lovely looking card. Okay, so a total of 5 prizes between these, and then there's also 1 huge bulk valued at about $80, and a spot in the large is always given out. Actually, it'll probably be a spot in the XY breakthrough because we're going to get the XY breakthrough moving no matter what. Okay, so there's a lot of games. We got the Mini Campos game just started. That one will probably take a little while, but you can get in there for like $5. Ernesto, he says 3 packs of evolutions. You got it, Ernesto. You ready? Oh, they're all Raichus. Ooh. That means Raichu luck. Double odds for a Raichu. Ernesto Delgadillo. Here goes. Sneep. Sneep. Did DeCurls get banned? He had bulk given to him a couple streams ago. DeCurls, along with a number of other people, were telling me a lie that there was a flying Pikachu out of the XY Evos. So what I did was I banned all of them. And if it happens again, I'll ban them all again. If DeCurls was banned by accident, or he would like to ask me to unban him, I'm certainly open-minded to that. It just can't happen anymore. Maybe he was just going with the crowd. Maybe he thought that, maybe the crowd was saying, you know, oh, you forgot a Pikachu. Maybe there was just one guy trolling. So he can certainly say, like, you know what, it was an accident, so we can work that out. He says, lol, damn, if it happens again, I'll ban everyone again. So I don't want anyone messing around with that, because I got to be able to get the work done without any mistakes. We got Ghastly Starmie. Dinklebot said maybe he thought it was a meme. It was an instant ban meme. Instantly ban ya meme. What do we got on pack number 2? Oh, another reverse holo Pikachu. These are awesome. All right, so these are really good pulls, the reverse holo Pikachu. I'm certainly open-minded to removing the ban. I just got to know that he did it by accident. He wasn't trolling. If anyone tries to troll about, oh, you missed blah, 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 if there's people trolling about it, because if I did miss the flying Pikachu, I need to go back and check. But if people are just saying that to waste my time, they're going to get removed from the chat, because you can do a lot of funny things in the chat room. You can't waste my time. That's bad. It's similar to spam. It's in the same category. It's in the same category. Professor Oak's hint. You did miss a shiny hit once, like 2 weeks ago. I totally did, and I really appreciate people telling me. And if I really am missing something, people got it. They should tell me. But in that case, there's a pattern going on where when I open up evolutions, someone will lie about the secret rare not being got, and then when I go check, they laugh about it. And I consider that trolling. We don't, no more of that, because I don't want it. So let's see, by the way, if we do pull it. The funny thing is, I knew it was trolling too, because it happened several times in a row. And I've gotten so used to it that I check these cards really carefully, just because I know somebody's going to try and troll me. And so when they did it that time, they didn't know this, but I had actually checked very carefully with that very thought in mind that somebody's going to claim that there's a hit in the, you know, a secret rare in there that I missed. But I'd actually checked very carefully because I know they had been trolling that way. And so once it was over, poof, they're all banned. And if they do it again, I'll just poof ban everyone again. I don't even mind. Because I don't need that. I need to open up the packs fast is what I need. It's in the same category as spamming. I made you a bowl of rice, sir. You're ready, sir? Here you go. I got the soy sauce and the fish sauce. Russ, you know me too well, Russ. Hey, I'm getting a booster box for Christmas, and it's the Japanese tag team. Is that worth a damn? Is it automatically a GX Team Mister? Yeah, so every time you open a pack, you'll get either you'll get a GX in every pack, and then you can expect 2 full arts as well in the whole box. Yeah, if he reaches out and he's like, it was an accident, I saw other people saying it, sorry about that, I don't mind. I'll remove him from the banned list, because there's a banned list and you can find them and fix it. But now you guys know, if you're trying to cause me to lose time looking through cards I've already looked through, you're going to get in poo-poo, all right? You're going to get into troubles. Ernesto Delgadillo. I'd almost done it before in the past. I came this close to doing it in the past. At that time, I was actually ready for it. That's why I was so fast with it. I said, if they do that again, I'll just ban them next time. Singapore show, is it, how do you pronounce it? Show my food? Is my go-to Chinese food I eat. Is it chow mein? All presidencies are unique. What? Hey, mister, you missed a first edition Shadowless Charizard in the XY Evolutions. No joke. The way you say Latin names is hilarious. I'm terrible with other languages. I promise you, all I speak is English poorly. Let's see what's next. Refreshing the PayPals. That's right, instant ban. I can't believe you would say that, mister. Mr. BGS economy and standard turnaround is 6 month plus. Well, that would make them the same as PSA, so no problem with that. Well, these Pokemons. You should see how the Dems advertise themselves in colleges. What? I'm getting back into it. I'm 12, so yeah, I'm happy as F. 12 years old is a good time to be collecting Pokemon cards. They're a lot of fun. Okay, we're jumping into the activity on PayPal. Mister, do push-ups. They don't question anything they see. Yeah, that's probably a little bit true. Dustin, what's up, Dustin? He says, 200 for all CGC grading of my God Pack. If the Charizard is more, let me know. 1 medium, 2 Campos box mids, 1 large, 1 Gym Heroes, 1 XY breakthrough. Damn, that's a huge order. All right, let's make sure we don't mess anything up. So help me out here, Dustin. I'm going to make sure we try and get everything. Not try, but actually get everything. So Dustin Jones in the medium. We're going to start with your custom booster packs. 2 Campos box minis, 1 large. Damn, dude, you went deep. I'm glad I didn't do CGC grading today. I almost did it. I was this close. I decided to do other work. You would then be waiting like a long time for the cards to go out. So 1 large, 1 Gym Heroes. Here we go. Dustin Jones. You go from 25 to 25 and 26. And 1 XY breakthrough. All right. Now, the other thing is the 2 spots in the Campos Mini. Here you go. You're starting it out, man. On 5 and 6. Now, he says he wants to grade his entire God Pack, so we got to find your bag. Wonder if you're up top. Dustin Jones, huh? Would I have you down below? In the middle. Oh, hold on. What do you mean? Oh, here we are. Thank you. Beautiful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Man, you did the same thing I would. I would send off the entire pack. I hope they're all 10s. That would be awesome. Okay, the first thing we got to do is get them all sleeved up. Very gentle with the Charizard, right? Can't have anything go wrong. Gentle with everything, really. The Charizard makes me especially afraid. Mr. Rhyme, he's ready to tap dance. Sent in 50 cards to GMA 3 weeks ago to get graded. Was 5 fearing the summer of love? What? Hey, mister, how'd you get back into Pokemon cards? So, at the time, I was doing real well with my video game channel, and I had a little spare money, and I was getting into investing. And so I was watching all these videos on investing. I was learning about gold and silver, alternative assets. Around that same time, my interest in Pokemon cards had returned because Mary had made a large $100 donation on my gaming channel, and she told me that I had to use some of the money to open up some cards. And so while I was learning about gold and silver, I was thinking, man, what about Pokemon cards as an investment? And I ran into some, god damn, what the heck? Static electricity, I guess. I ran into some nice, is that the cat? What's my cat doing over there? I ran into some YouTube channels on Pokemon cards, and what happened was I learned about PSA grading, and that was a big deal. When I learned about PSA grading, I was like, oh, now I'm very interested in this. I started out real small. I bought like a PSA 9 Dark Hypno for $50, and I thought I was breaking the bank. I was like, this is crazy. Shouldn't spend any money on Pokemons. Because back then, Pokemon cards were such a, you know, they were just this old thing from my childhood. And I was like, I can't believe you're spending money on these. And look at me now, huh? Hold on. I ran out of card savers. I'm going to go ahead and get some more. Look at me now. Hundreds of thousands of dollars deep. But what really did it for me was the fact that I was learning about the concept of alternative assets at the time, like gold and silver, and I saw the Pokemon cards, and I said, oh my gosh, the Pokemon cards could be an alternative asset. So I was thinking about that at the time. Oh, are these Card Saver 2s? Oh, I'm supposed to save these for myself. Oh, well. We'll use them here. Who cares? Pokestocks. Can you teach me how to send them to PSA, please, mister? There's already a lot of videos on that. You go to PSA's website, they'll teach you how to do it. So just take a minute on the internet. You'll find it out. Mister, you getting Shining Legends? I still have not ordered more Shining Legends. Every time I order Shining Legends, it actually goes into a pile in my room because I'm stockpiling Shining Legends at the time. Does PSA only accept cards and card savers? No, apparently you can use top loaders as well these days, which is a new thing. In the past, they only accepted card savers. You still off $2 for Kitty? Sold. Do I get a Shiny Star V code cards in my bag? Do you need them? Yeah, so give me a second. How many did you order? How many packs did you order there, Zach? Let me know. So one thing, the codes get automatically removed, but if you request your code, you keep it. There's 6. I don't remember how many you ordered. This was for Zach. I had 7 packs. Okay, let me get one more. So all you got to do is request that you keep the code, and you absolutely can keep the code. There you go, Zach. No problem. Wow. Look at this, guys. It just makes you jelly, doesn't it? Such a fantastic set. Those are so good looking. He says, thanks, mister. No problem. Here you go, Dustin. We're going to write your name on each one. I don't have the PSA request channel anymore, so we do this real carefully now. This is your evidence, this video is. So if you need to, Dustin Jones, you can save the timestamp of it. I just found that the PSA request channel was like, it was redundant. You know what I mean? Because everything's saved in the live stream. Dustin Jones. Are you going to stock up on Shining Fates when they come out? And where can I get the sleeves and hardcovers? I guess I will. You know, I really didn't stock up on Vivid Voltage, and that's because I consider Vivid Voltage overpriced in the secondhand market, and I thought over time the prices would fall, especially with the reprints, but they're not lowering the prices. So I don't know. What's supposed to happen is competition is supposed to drive the prices down. And either the demand is too high or the competition is too low, the supply is too low. I don't know what it is, but the price has remained high, which is a really concerning trend for me to see. Like, I'm not worried about it because I just have a little calculation I do, and then I slap prices on everything, right? That's how I do. That's how prices get calculated on this channel. I'm concerned for you guys who open the packs that these packs are getting so expensive. I think that's not good for the hobby. I think the packs should remain cheap. And they're not going to remain cheap because they're not printing enough, I guess. That's why I think it is. I think they're not printing enough. Okay, so here we go. CGC. I don't think they're printing enough. And maybe that's because they have a constraint, right? Maybe they need to order another printing press and hire more people. Just like PSA, right? Long waiting times at PSA. CGC. CGC. Hey, mister, which set did you pull that Snorlax PSA 10? Oh, that's from Team Up. And I have some available if you'd like to open them. Yeah, that comes from the Team Up set. Not the Tag Team All-Stars. That's the Japanese set. The American Team Up set. All right, guys, sorry, I know this took a long time, so if there's anyone waiting, sorry about the wait time. We just got to make sure we do this real good, real complete. All right, there you go, Dustin. Wow, fantastic. Take a look at that. Hopefully graded in like 1 month, right? Okay, let me go ahead and refresh. I have one more favor. Need you to check my PayPal. I have 2 vintage boosters from the 7th and 8th. There were only 1 on the custom game. I tell you what, mister, let me just throw you in another one and save us some time. So, Dustin, we're going to save 25, 26, and 27. All right, I trust you. Save us a little bit of time. Let's see what's happening next. We have Ernesto wants 3 more packs of XY evolutions. That's right? Yes. Okay. Make sure they didn't, PayPal didn't just move the order around. Oof. Yeah, so for those of you who might have stepped into the live stream just around now, I want to mention again, my wife goes on vacation with me in about a week. We're just having a home vacation. We're not going anywhere. So I'll probably keep the live streams going, but there might not be as many daytime streams. I might be less available, and who knows? I don't know what it'll be like. Business is business. That's right. That came, by the way, the business is business meme came from a while ago. We had somebody, I don't remember her name. She popped in and she told me if I could just open packs for her. And I'm like, okay. And then she explained that I should open packs because business is business. And I was like, oh, that's why, huh? And that's when I did it. I was like, all right. Fire Energy and Hitmonchan again, huh? Okay. Hitmonchan. There's the Fire Energy. Last pack, you ready? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you? Ah, it's Pernita. I was rooting for it to be Charizard. Anytime I see the red. Let's look for a secret rare. Staryu. How about that one guy getting 2 secret rares out of 1 pack? Selfish? All right, there you go, Ernesto. I think your holographic Pikachu is the best one so far. Mister, I'm moving next week and have a new shipping address for you. I messaged you on Discord. Very important, guys, that anytime you change address, you let me know so I can delete your old address out of my address book. Adrian, what's up, man? He says, 2 large game, live shipping, my bag on the sidebar. I pay 14 USD before for shipping to Australia, address 16. All right. Awesome, man. So this is going to Australia, huh? Let's start by getting you in the large. So we got to ship Adrian. Adrian! There you go, mister. Woohoo! Your spot's in the large. Now, I know you got a lot to ship. Let's see if I moved you into the cat room yet. This is Santos. Fury. Kelby. Servant. I think I moved your big bag into the cat room. That's what I do when the sidebar fills up. The cards then start to go into the cat room. And they're in a really nice spot. They're up high. Actually, the cat room is one of the cleanest rooms in the house, believe it or not. It looks really nice in there. I should show you sometime. Well, maybe I show you right now. You want to see? All right. Look, they're having some Pikachu fights, huh? And there's Kitty. All right. Ooh. Yeah, this is a cat room. I got some more bags over here. Adrian Doyle. So this is it. All right. Oh, all right. Oh, my Lord. Woo. Try not to talk too loud next to the cat room because I didn't want to wake my wife up. Those are shining legends. Yeah, those are shining packs. Ton of Jirachi boxes. You should have seen it a while ago. If you go to my TikTok account and scroll down, you'll see a huge amount of those. All right, so Adrian Doyle's first bag. I know you have a second bag. Let's find it. It's not here. Yeah, if you guys look me up on TikTok, there's a link to it in the description, my TikTok account. And you can see the actual number of Jirachi boxes we had was crazy. We had a lot. No wonder I can't find any Jirachi boxes. That's what a lot of the people were saying, actually, in the comment section. They were mad. But don't have no fear. I actually went to a middle of nowhere. I went to a middle of nowhere Walmart, and nobody was even buying them. They're just sitting there, a bunch of old people who live out in the middle of the woods. And we're like, all right, we'll buy a bunch. I even asked the manager, I'm like, is there a limit to how many of these we can buy? And he's like, buy them all. I was like, all right. Albert, Adrian Doyle, your second bag. So we got both bags. Very good. Now, what else was in the order? All right, I think we're good. Now we want to make sure that the cards get shipped really well. All the stores around me were sold out of Pokemon cards. Yeah, I've heard about that. You know, I think a lot of people live in like city-like areas, and those areas are getting hit like crazy. I live in the suburbs, and then where my wife and I go to for Pokemon cards, we go out to the countryside. There's Walmarts out in the countryside that get almost no volume at all. I know where they're all at because I used to work for Coca-Cola. And we go out there, and we'll occasionally pick up some cards out there. Do one more round of these baggies. Mister, tell me your secret. Gotta buy them all. That's right. You hitting the Pokey Blunt? 2 Walmarts, shelves empty. For sure, man. The Walmart we live next to is one of the highest volume Walmarts in the entire St. Charles region, and there's almost never any Pokemon cards there. Okay, so Adrian, I'm going to start working on your address right now. That's a very important part of this. Actually, what is your Discord? Oops, hold on. Adrian, if you're watching, can you send me a message on Discord real fast? Yeah, Adrian, could you send me a message real fast? I'll go look you up in the Please Ship channel if you're not listening. Maybe you have a message over here. August, College Fund, Alexis, John Scrobe, Lou Perillo. All right. Oh, here we are. Wait, no, that's a message from... Oh, this is Adrian Doyle? Oh, snap. I didn't realize that. Hold on. All right, so Adrian, wow. Did I really never send you the... It looks like I never sent you the I'm sorry, give me a second. I got to send you something, okay? And you got to fill it out. I'm surprised I never sent this to you. I guess I didn't realize it. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't realize you were in Australia. Here you go, mister. So I've given you a really simple form, and what you'll want to do is fill it out in the exact order that you see it. Name, phone number, email, street, city, state, postcode, country. And I need you to do that so that I don't mess up your label. So it's really important. Okay, so you fill that out. I'm going to take care of, is it Cow or Co? Gosh, I'm so bad with names. So this is all set to go. We just got to get that label. Co says 4 packs of Sword and Shield Darkness Ablaze. These are my last orders. Girlfriend is going to be upset when she sees my bank account. Sounds good, mister. You should have seen how I was like sweating bullets when I ordered my first vintage booster box. It was a Team Rocket booster box back then, and I ordered it for $2.4 thousand. And I negotiated the price with the seller off of eBay. I told him, hey, sell it to me direct. So I got it cheaper because he sold it to me direct off of eBay, which is a really big risk for him. And for me, I was like, there was so much anxiety around it because, you know, it's so much money and it's just a box of cards. And what if it gets lost? And what if he scams me? You know what I mean? There was so much anxiety. And then at the same time, it's like, what if my wife finds out I'm spending $2.4 thousand on cards we don't have money to screw around with? It was all on a hunch. I'm like, these got to go up in price, right? These got to go up in price. Here goes. Let's see what you get. 3, 4. We got Bird Keeper. Why would I buy direct? No protection to save a few bucks? That's exactly why you buy direct. But, you know, eBay has a policy where they're going to shut your account down if you do that. So, you know, I've done a number of orders. I've done a number of large purchases off of eBay to save the 10%, and I split it with the seller. But first I send them a picture with like my phone number or like I'll tell them like my email, right? So I send them a picture with my email address in it, and then we'll have a conversation off of eBay about, hey, sell it to me directly through PayPal and take 5%, and I take 5%. I've done that many times. I don't do it anymore. I haven't made any super large purchases in a while. But when I was starting out, I was real aggressive about trying to get the best price. Eternatus, I guess I've cooled off a little bit, but again, I don't really purchase as often anymore. Eternatus, VMAX, Mister. Dinklebot says, that's how I am. I'm trading cards with someone in this community for a card that he has in his bag. He can easily just take my cards and not honor the trade. Oof. Yeah, that's scary. Oof. So that was for Cow or Co? K-O. I guess Cow. There we go. Eternatus VMAX. Let me check up on Adrian now, see if he filled out that little form. Yes, he did. Let's get that label made, mister. Woohoo! International shipping to Australia. It's crazy expensive. All right, here we go. So if I'm a little quiet, that's because I'm filling it out. Let me compare this to your PayPal. See how PayPal puts it down as well. We got a lot of cards in that bag, so we're going to make the shipping perfect, right? That's how we're going to do it. So your PayPal address is actually different from the address you gave me. Oh, I see. I think you accidentally had a typo in there. Don't worry, I caught the typo. I thought it looked strange. You had a little number at the end on your address line that didn't belong there. We fixed it. So next we have your city. Okay. Your province. They call it province. It's the same as state. I think most countries call it state actually, but they call it province in the actual stamp software. Australia. He's down under. Woohoo! Australia looking pretty good right now. I've read somewhere that Australia is where the majority of the world's millionaires are moving to. Did you know that? It's #1 choice for millionaires. And the reason they move there is because there's no death tax when you die. So when you die, your children inherit all of your money rather than a portion of it going to the government. How about that, huh? Catch me outside. Okay, so I think this package is probably over £1. Damn, that's expensive to ship. All right. Well, I tell you what, mister, I'll cover the rest of the shipping. It's like almost $30 of postage, by the way, guys. He pays $13. I pay the other $17. I want to lower the cost of international shipping, but that right there kills it. $30, man. Killing me. I'm going to claim that the package is worth about $25. That'll help you with like shipping. Sometimes there's like import taxes, and that should help you with the import taxes. Now let me go put this into a nice box. I'll be right back. I got one just in mind for this. We got a really secure box, and I'm going to use that. It's a PSA box. Those are crazy secure. All right, we got some bubble wrap. Put a layer on the bottom. All right, it's all packed up. Hold your eardrums. Hold your ears. All right, mister. It is sealed real tight. We're putting your label on. Woohoo! Your box is on the way, mister. You are live shipped. Adrian Doyle, you went real deep on the channel. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the fun. Let's see who's next. All right, so let's see. We're going to see who is next. Do we only keep the hollows? I'm just curious. This is my first time on this live channel. Yeah, so the way it works is we drop cards that you would never bother grading. But if you do live shipping, which is $6, you keep all your bulk. And the reason for that is because your bag actually stays on the table. See? See all the bags? And if everyone kept their bulk, we couldn't manage to fit all the bags on the table, and it makes the shipping so much more expensive too. So we dropped these cards over here. These are bulk cards, and basically the reason we dropped them is because you would never bother grading them, and even if you went to sell them, they don't really go for very much. CS Man was spamming again as usual. There were some people upset with that. Then there were like 1 or 2 people simping on CS Man. It seemed like they were just fake accounts he made. Oh, come on. I don't think so. All right. Cardconomist, your mods banned that guy for saying they need a pokey toke. A poke toke? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I did not see that. Let me jump over to activity. Babel Tower made a bulk, basically. Okay, so we have Zach Cole, who wants 1 more Shiny Star V because I'm addicted, and he did a sad face. I'm sorry, Zach. Hey, mister, I bought 1 more Shiny Star and forgot to ask to put the code card. No problem, man. Let's get you that code card. Sneep. Dinklebot. Here goes. I think there's a lot of kids watching this channel, that's all. Ooh, nice, dude. Oh, double hits. Look at that. Crazy. Really hot pulls, mister. You got 3 hot pulls out of here. You got the Ditto, the amazing rare Kyogre, and the, what's his name on the second evolution? I don't remember his name. Hi, mister. I dropped my Biden bucks. Can I get yours? All right, 1 moment. Get these as well. You wanted the code card. Yeah, I think that there's some troublemakers, but that's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. Zach! Woohoo! I bring my holiday hammer, and I have no idea what's going on. Wellix, what's up, Wellix? How's it going, man? How's your back? Wellix, I was having some bad back pain the other day. Like a couple weeks ago. I got a pillow on my chair now. It helps a lot. And my live streams are shorter. That helps too. Ernesto says, hi, mister. 3 packs of evolutions. All right. 3rd time's a charm. Let's see. 3 packs of evolution. Mr. TCC, your food is ready. Oh my God, I'm starving actually. You know, I only had lunch today. I think I'll have a little snack before I go to bed. Okay, let's see. We're nearing the 4-hour mark, so we're going to wrap up soon, guys. We had a little bit of a longer live stream today because we missed the lunchtime stream, and I just felt like going a little longer. Look at that. Mewtwo full art, dude. Awesome. Ooh. Here's the Blastoise Spirit Link. Get that as well. 1, 2, 3. Polyswag. All right, we got Polyswag in here. What's the wrench? That's the moderator wrench. Means that they can make you quiet for a little while, or they can ban you. And Tangela, no Charizards, but that Mewtwo full art's awesome. Let's see if you got any flying or surfing Pikachus. Charmander, Magnemite, Growlithe, Machop. All right, we'll put this over here. Put this over here. So that's for Ernesto. Let's grab your bag. I think the Mewtwo's the best pull now, so we're going to put him in the front, mister. He says, how far is breakpoint, mister? It's slowed down again. We're changing the way the medium works, though. So from now on, the way the medium's going to work is every time the medium ends, we're going to be giving away one spot in the breakthrough, okay? So that keeps moving. Well, it says, I've been struggling from recovery, work, bills turning into debt, and a lot of life issues. That's why I vanished. Yeah, I remember that. I hope things are sorting out a little bit. I know time can fix a lot of stuff. You got medical bills? Just don't pay them. What are they going to do about it? RNEF says, no, I mean till you get stock of breakpoint packs. What do you do with the extra cards you don't ship? I give them to you, Emin. Manifesting all the good pulls, I sense it. It's coming. Big hits. Oh my god. Mr. TCC will make Santa Russ a mod someday, hopefully. Santa Russ? Oh my gosh. It's Santa Russ. I just paid 22. I wanted the shiny star. Sorry for missing the details. No problem. Next up was Christopher Martinez. He says 2 shiny stars. You got it, Chris. 1 Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage. It's known people smoke in this chat. It's another thing to repeat yourself after being asked to stop by several mods. How many spots are in the breakpoint right now? Quite a few, actually. It's well along. I would say it's probably more than halfway done. But people have, like, forgotten about it since then. So he says, I have a bag under Christopher Martinez. Very good. Let's see what you get, Christopher. Oops. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get in on the break, says Dylan. So it's not quite a break. The way it's working is it's one of my custom booster games. There's 36 spots for the custom boosters. You buy one, and then you have a chance to have a quarter of the box. You would take a quarter of the box if you win. All right, let's see what we got here. Snip. Toss this over here. All right, here we go. You ready? And this is for Christopher, so I'll place this here. Are people getting breakpoint and breakthrough confused with each other? They probably are. Dragon Pull. You're going to make your cyberpunk character look like me? All right, thank you very much. All right, on the second pack, we have Rillaboom Full Art. Nice. I guess if I had to choose between getting a V or a Full Art, I'd take the Full Art. And, oh, this last pack is your Vivid Voltage. Let's see what happens with the Vivid Voltage. Are you ready? Oh, nice. So you didn't get too terrible of a pull because you pick up the Charizard. Nice. Matt says, only reason you should get banned is if you spam relentlessly. Other than that, anything should pretty much go. Is a chat that's a good question. Moderating is there's a lot of questions to ask about how things should be moderated. But yeah, I get that. You know, if we had, like, let's say we had 2,000 viewers, the mods don't realize that when you have like 2,000 viewers, there's a lot of shit that just goes through and you know, people ignore it. And I think sometimes the mods look for any amount of spam, and they're like, oh, we got to shut this down, right? But it's not as terrible as you think it is. Probably the #1 thing I would like moderated is people who come in just to talk trash. So those guys can just go right away. And people who are causing me to have to go back and look at cards, I don't like that at all. So they'll definitely be moderated. That's something that I consider a problem. He says, I called the Zard, but no shiny star Zard. I'll take it. Thanks, mister. He says it's a wild ride and learning who is who. Let's put this here. And, oh wait, no, I don't need to do that because Christopher Martinez starts with a C, and you're probably in this box up here. Any fresh ETBs? Any fresh? Oops, running low on battery. Let me plug the camera in. Has the last call been made? Yes. Yes, RNEF, if you want to put in one order, feel free to put in one order, though. We got Charizard. We'll be back on tomorrow. Christopher Martinez. Very nice, mister. We're going to go ahead and refresh now. I bet there's one person with 10 accounts in here. Maybe. I mean, they can be on here in an alternative account as long as they're nice. He says, we reached 4 hours. All right, let's see what we got. Lunch stream tomorrow? Hopefully a lunch stream. Okay, let's see. So we're opening up a shiny star, and that's going to be for Cow? Is that how I say your name? I'm still confused about how to say your name properly. Is it Cow or K-O? I can put it, can I put it in my guess, sir? I'm getting tired. Just for you, Russ. You can put in your guess. What's your guess, Russ? No more orders? Yeah, no more orders, guys. We're wrapping up now, okay? It's been 4 hours. We went an extra hour because we missed the lunchtime stream, but that's okay. Hey, mister, what time will you be on tomorrow? I live in Michigan, so what would be the time? Go ahead and convert that to Michigan time. I'll be on tomorrow at the usual time. How about that? Okay, here we go. Good luck on your pull, mister. Maybe you'll be crazy. All right, put that over there. It's a cold one. Rillaboo and V, mister. Woo! Everyone hoped for the hot one. Even me. Put this over here. Ban. All right. And then we have Ernesto. He says 3 more packs of the Evolution. This man's going deep on the Evos. You got it. Oops. Mister, I think you may have missed my order. It says Michael the Cactus. Michael, could I ask you, what's your PayPal? What's your PayPal name? I'll go back and look you up. I might have missed you. Sneep. Michael Menuhin. Is it Manuen? I don't even know how to say that name either. Here we go. We'll look you up, mister. Don't worry. Good luck, Ernesto. That's Ghastly. I probably did miss you. I occasionally miss like one person, so it almost happens every stream. Oh, that's a good pack. Nice. Pidgeot Full Art, Nidorino, and Surfing Pikachu. Sweet. Place that there. Place this here. And a Surfing Pikachu. For those of you who don't know why this card is so valuable, it goes for like over $100 as a 10. That's a really great pull. I don't remember what it's going for. You guys remember what he goes for as a 10? I thought it was more than 100. Isn't it like closer to like 200? Mister, I haven't missed the small, have I? Nope, the small is really just not moving at all. Coughing. Oh, here we go. Another secret rare. Here's all the secret rares that have all been hiding in these packs. All right. Excellent. So those are secret rares is what they are for those who don't know what these are. These are secret rares, and they are not that common. There's maybe 2 or 3 of them per box. All right, we'll put that into Ernesto's bag. Put this over here. Woohoo! Now I'm going to go ahead and refresh one more time. And then we're going to wrap up. This is my favorite Evil Pepe, mister. Oh my gosh. You like the Santa Claus one? Do you think the medium will be filled by the lunch stream tomorrow, mister? It's possible. Yeah, if everyone bought in. All right, here we go. We have Slim and Harry would like one shiny V. You got it, Slim and Harry. All right. Sleep. Slim and Harry, you do have a bag somewhere. I think you have a bag up top in the S box. And it has a nice card in it too. And your pull is a little bit cold. That's a pity. Mister, your chat is too intimidating now with all these wrenches. Yeah, that's very interesting. I didn't think of it that way. Let's see. Slim and Harry up here. Shinzu, Staydray, Simple, Steven, Shadow. You oppressive mods better back off. Staydray, Shinzu, Slim and Harry. I thought you had a bag up here. Silverlight, Silverlight. Sumo 1OK. We got side effects. Should be a bag somewhere. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's in here then. I swear, you had a bag with like a frost moth in it or something. Let me try moving this whole thing over. Tiger Boy, Some Soul, Tony, The Big Cigarette, White Tower. It's kind of funny when you say it that way. Mike's side, Shane. Checking the back because I assume it's in the back. Travis. Oh, here we go. Slim and Harry right here, actually. Huh. Maybe it was somebody else who had the frost moth. So weird. I must be remembering it wrong. All right. There we go. I don't know. That's so weird. It doesn't feel right. Stone Cold Killer, Side of X, Sumo, Silverlight, Starks Assassin, Stites, Subsmash, Shinzu, Staydray. Oh, RNEF became a member. Thanks, man. Spick and Span, Stephen Conrad, Shadow, Sneaky, Sam, C. Shintani. All right, we'll place this over here. Huh. I must be going crazy then. All right, let's see what's next. RNEF, he says, 5 times Sun and Moon base. Very good. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. 1 medium. All right. Oh, the pen came flying off there. Look at what happened to the pen. The pen's all bent out of shape. When are you shooting them submissions over to them CGCs? This weekend. So I do it bi-weekly to give people a chance to build up a larger order. All right, RNEF. It's a very common question, actually. He says, I have a bag. Thanks, mister, for letting me order. Woohoo! And let's see what your pulls are, mister. Been watching for a while now and find myself here every day and night. Sneep. Young Bucks and Pokestan are all loved and all get Poke teased? What? How do we get info on the large, medium, and small? You can actually... Oh, man, good question. Maybe I'll start showing it off at the beginning of every live stream so that people always know they can rewind to the beginning. You're welcome, Russ. It's Santa Russ. 3, 4. We got Dragonite. It's an off-center Dragonite. Oops. Come on, RNEF. Hot pulls only. Pinsir. I think I should PSA the secret rare gold huge whistle with a little nick, but will probably be a 9, so is it worth it? I would not do the trainer. Would I do the nick it? I would, but not the trainer. I think that the trainer will end up maybe losing you money. I think it would. Oh man, we got to pull you a hot one. Oops, that's Poison Barbara. All right, don't worry. Last pack luck. Gets it every time. He said, bro, let's see that Dragonite again. You guys want to see the Dragonite again? Oh, all right. Perfect. A full art Tauros, and it looks like it's in good condition. Let's grab that Dragonite. You like the Dragonite? All right, there we go. RNEF. Toss this over here. Last pack always gets us. Woohoo! Now let's find your bag. Riley Hill, Robert, Poke Lou, Poke Stan. I'm just kidding. RNEF, Paul, Rand. Well, if we got to Rand, that means you're up top. It doesn't. That's what that means. Grab this real fast. That Dragonite is 80 and a 10. Nice. Well, that one won't be a 10. That one's definitely off center. That's why I booked it. Toss this over here. And we'll toss it back up top. Perfect. Sweet. Do 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 do. Man, I don't feel tired at all, but I better go to sleep. So, what do you guys think? Is it giveaway time? I think it's giveaway time. We have 175 likes. Hey, mister, you were going to look for my order. Ah, yes, we were. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that, mister. So sorry about that. Dustin, Big T, Shane. It's right here. It's Michael. Sorry about that, Michael. Michael, you get a bonus pack, right? Is that what happens when I miss an order? I think you get a bonus pack. Oops, 1, 2. Oh, we got a bunch of burning shadows here. $34. How many did you order? 5 Sun Moon Base, 5 Crimson Invasion, and a spot in the medium. All right. Did you miss my last order? I don't think I did. I'll go looking for it though, okay? Just in case. All right, there we go. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have 1 Crimson Invasion. So I need more Crimson is what I need. I'll be right back. Kitty, what do you think of this music? Are you jamming out to it, Kitty? I think Kitty's jamming out to this music, guys. Kitty, are you jamming out to this music? She's definitely jamming out. Woo! Okay. 1, 2. Oh. I'm like sorting this live. I shouldn't be doing this live. Should be doing this in my free time. How much should we do the Burning Shadows for? Here's the bonus pack, by the way. You get a bonus pack. $4, $5. There we go. Bonus pack. Patriots loosen, by the way. They loosen, that's good. Loosening up their joints, their muscles, so that they can win. Cyberpunk is out, huh? Should I go play Cyberpunk on my TheCardconomist channel? Maybe we do that next. You don't like the Rams football team? You know the Rams used to be a St. Louis football team. I'd always hear about them. Y'all are deflate cheaters? Oh, you guys talking about that one time that the ball was found to be deflated or something like that? Sleep. It plays like trash on Xbox and PS4. How's it doing in the reviews? I was always skeptical of Cyberpunk. Toss this over here. Here goes. It's doing okay. I'm having fun playing it on PC. Oh, that's good to hear. Maybe I'll get it on my PC. We got Spoink. Spoink's pretty cute, but if he stops hopping, he dies. What's this? Oops. Just got a text from my girl, lol. She saw my bank account, lol. She's like, stop buying Pokemons. You know, if you had pulled the Shining Charizard VMAX, she'd have been like, wow, you have such a nice Charizard. My man's got the biggest Charizard. That's what she'd be saying. Okay, that's a greenback. Did you play Fortnite tonight? I haven't played Fortnite tonight. I better get on it. How do you purchase? What's up, Britt? You know, we're closing down for the night, but you would read the instructions in the description, okay? There's a little instructions area. You want to read that, okay? Mister, get one more. All right, one more, Ernesto, just for you. We're moving on to the Sun and Moon base set. We've got Palo Sand. So Crimson was cold, huh? 3, 4. Palo Sand. Here we go. What do we have here? Let's see if we can pull you back a big win here with this amazing holographic Alolan Dugtrio. Woohoo! Oh no. Another greenback. Bounce Sweep. Do 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 do. 3, 4. My girl has the app, and anytime I make a purchase, gives her a text. That's why I had to calm down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. He pulled 11 green packs for you guys. Perfect mind sweep. So we're not going to stop there. We can't end on a low note. Come on, guys. That's not right. So let me try another pack of Sun and Moon for him. This is your second bonus pack. That's no good. Let's try another pack of Sun and Moon. I don't know what to say, mister. I think the Poke Gods are giving you some cold pulls. I think the odds are not coming out in your favor tonight. All right, because I'm feeling intensely nice right now. Let's give you one more pull. Give me a second. There we go. One more base set. You ready? This man got 3 bonus packs. 3 of them. Nah, I don't know, man. I think the Poke God said, no way, Jose. I'm so sorry for your loss. How deep did you go? You went pretty deep, man. Tell you what. Let me get you some bonus pulls anyways. Here you go. Here's a Charizard for your trouble. We can't end on a bad note, guys. Come on. And a Sylveon. Okay. So you don't walk away empty-handed. I opened up 3 bonus packs for you. We still couldn't find anything. That's a pity. And then I got you the Charizard Sylveon anyways. That was for Michael. Let's find your bag, Michael. I'm not going to end on a bad opening. You don't want to go to sleep on a bad opening. I'll be thinking about it all night. I'd be like, no. I'll be rolling around having a nightmare. He bought all these Pokemon cards and didn't pull anything. No. I'll disturb sleep. All right, so God King Lunar says he might have been missed as well. Oh yeah, you ordered 3 packs of Cosmic. Here you go. So this is for God King Lunar. I also got a spot in the medium. You're right. Sorry about that. A little distracted. That's all. I was grabbing all those free packs. I actually forgot this part. There we go. We took care of that. Now, God King Lunar, are you ready? It was wigged. Wigged. They wigged it. That's right. It was Poke-wigged. All right, so the greenbacks in this set aren't terrible because they give you a chance at the Red's Pikachu, but this time we're getting Golduck. That's another green. Oh, no. Come on, man. Seismitoad. And, oops, You know what it was, God King Lunar? Your order was actually really close to the other one, and I did that common mistake where I think that your latest order has already been done. My eyes jump, is what they do. My eyes like scan over and they say, God King Lunar, he's already been done, right? Woo! Pulling those hot packs all day and all night. What do we got in the pity pull pile? Togekiss V is all yours, Mr. All thanks to Mikey TV. Wow. Thanks, Mikey TV. Did I say Ernest could do one more round? Ernesto, one more round. Let's see if he did actually order one more round. He did. And he said 3 more packs of evolutions. So Ernesto's gone very deep on the XY evolutions. Good luck, mister. Oops. What's up, Dennis? Sleep. Sleep. Now we're closing, guys. Closing down, guys. No more orders. It is now 3:45. It's bedtime. Sorry, Joe. I gotta head off to bed. I used to stay up and be crazy. Ooh, picking up the full art Brock's Grit. Unfortunately, we can see from here that he's off center. That sucks. And then pack number 2. Yeah, that one's way off. We've got a Coughing. All right, Coughing Reverse Hollow looks pretty well centered. And pack number 3. What do we have on pack number 3? Oh, what's it going to be? Ah, it's Arcanine. All right. Well, we I guess, right, we didn't know if it was a white back or not. Darn. TCC, tell everyone sorry for Santa Russ sniping yesterday. What? Arcanine, Beedrill. We're looking for secret rares. No secret rares this time, mister. A little bit of a cold round, Ernesto. Sorry about that. There was a little bit of a tease at the end. Maybe it was Charizard, but it was not Charizard. Ernesto! I think your pulls were okay overall. No Charizards, though, huh? Takes a lot to grab a Charizard, in my opinion. Okay. I think we're all done. The Sun and Moon base set, sir. That's what I'm saying. Ho, ho, ho. Mister still got a deal on $2 for Kitty. That's right. Kitty's just $2. You can have her. She keeps puking. By the way, she threw up again today. She threw up all over the carpet. Really terrible. So we're going over to the giveaway channel now. You guys like the giveaway channel, right? Oh, man, we were so close to 200 likes, guys. But we got to 190, which means we give away 1 spot tonight. And let me jump down here. I'm going to clone the channel just like last time. I can... Come on now. My mouse is breaking. It doesn't... The right click doesn't work too well. All right, we're going to go ahead and delete this other one. Okay, and I'm opening up the giveaway channel in 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Woohoo! Hey, mister, what vintage packs will you have next? That's a good question. I don't really know what I want to do with vintage. We've been selling vintage Japanese packs. It's been a lot of fun, but I see them changing in price rapidly, and it makes me depressed. It doesn't really make me feel like I'm selling something that I should be selling even. What's Kitty doing? Kitty she's sleeping on the couch like a cutie. She's cute when she's not throwing up. Ring spin us, Daddy. All right, let's do a ring spin. Ooh, snap. All right, so that's enough time. We're going to go ahead and shut the channel down now. The giveaway channel is closed. Let's open up the number generator. And here we go. You ready? Landing on 77. Elliot says, give a small spout out. Ah, those are like $20 though. Kind of hard to give out spots for the small. Maybe the next time we have 200 likes, I give out 1 small spot rather than 2 medium. People won't prefer that, though. So, It's Elias was the person who guessed 77th. Let me jump over here. Put you down here. Maybe it's Elias. It's Elias. There you go, mister. Sweet. And that's going to be the end of the stream. Hey, guys, I know there was a lot of moderating tonight, but, you know, we always try to make the live stream really nice. And maybe we'll have a conversation about whether it's too much moderating. He says, thank you, mister. We'll keep streaming every day. I've been streaming this for a long time, and well, it feels like a long time. And we'll keep going and keep opening up Pokemons. It's Elise. One more, says John Q. Let me look. Is he saying he ordered one? Let's see. He says, oh, well, next time Santa Russ will guess next time. I got closed out. Okay, no, there wasn't any more orders. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow, and I want to thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time.